We found the phone. We're gonna hang out with her. We met her mom. This is the not good route because we didn't help Mizuki. Hitomi did instead. Very not cool. Oh right, yeah, he's alive. He's still alive. I wonder if he's gonna stay alive. Surely. Oh, I need to see him. We haven't seen him once. He's been dead every other route. He's been dead or in hiding for every other route. Where is he?
There's no one here.
Oh my god, are we actually not gonna see him?
Indeed. The bed is empty.
We're not gonna see him, are we? He's gonna be dead again. No one is in bed.
Date, look!
What?
Sabako is coming out of the TV!
Sabako?
Who? Bedside table, headlight fable.
That's not even a thing.
Oh, Date. How I missed your wit. Hey! Oh my god, where did you come from? Where is he?
He's not here,
What do you mean?
as you can see.
Yeah, but where is he? Where are we?
Mr. Okiura's room. I'm certain of it.
You seem a bit strange. And you are?
I'm a nurse. I work here. I'm assigned to Mr. Okiura.
Where is he?
He snuck out at night.
What?
Snuck out.
Mr. Okiura arrived with internal injuries.
Oh my god,
The
he's
surgery
gonna
was
die.
successful, but he was in no condition to move. He would have opened up his wounds, and then he would be in real trouble.
Real trouble, huh?
Yes. I can't believe it. Where could he have gone?
Renju is extremely suspicious. He has no alibi for the time of Shoko's murder. That was noted in the investigation report.
That's not so strange, though.
There's more. I cannot reach Renju by any means. He has not attempted to visit Mizuki in the hospital, even though
He's
she is
dead.
his daughter and witnessed a traumatic event.
His eyes gouged out.
Despite all
And
this,
he's... Oh, right.
He runs from the hospital.
One sec. I forgot. Oh, wait. Boop. I forgot. I forgot that I'm covering them. There we go. Let me just mollify myself. So I'm like a tiny little sprite in the corner. There we go.
Even with substantial injuries. Perhaps this is an escape.
I can be a little bigger. There we go.
Ivo,
No. There we go. Okay.
call Lemniscate.
Roger that.
Hello, this is Lemniscate Entertainment Offices.
It's my
Here's your
girl.
message. Thank you.
What kind of employee training do they have there? The best. Anyway, I gave them my name and told them about Renju.
Do you have any idea where he might be?
My girl.
Sorry, no clue. I'm trying to get in touch with him too. So far, nothing. I'm getting worried. He must be a mess right now. Oh, wait. Maybe he's at the Maid Cafe.
Maid Cafe? Do you mean Sunfish Pocket?
Yeah, that's the one.
If we find his
Like,
dead
out
body
of
there again.
nowhere, Renju was like, I'm gonna rent out Sunfish Pocket. I guess
Oh,
he was
no.
gonna throw like a
Oh,
secret
no.
party or something? But with the accident and all... Still, he might be there.
Uh-oh. I know about Sunfish Pocket. Renji used to talk about it. He runs Lemniscate as well as that maid cafe.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
No problem. Farewell.
Bye.
Sunfish Pocket, huh?
It is worth scoping out.
Let's go. We can kind of just ditch the Kamakuros. I'll be fine. This isn't the last trip we're going to, so surely there won't be a dead body. What if he's just actually just there? Oh, hey! There are people here. Who's
Welcome
this?
home, Sea King.
Mermaid.
Sea King?
Mermaid! Oh!
Is this your first time here?
That's cute.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
A fish-themed maid cafe. Of course they call them mermaids. Hey! It's... Oka? Ota. Ota, right.
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Oh, wait a minute!
What?
Date?
What's the issue? He's just chilling. Hey! Oh, I want an omu rice. Give me an omu rice. It looks delicious. Damn, this is a vibe. Option on? What is on? Good question. What's this? Like algae soda? Cream soda. Sounds about right for Ota. Why does it look all green? Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
Iris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
I don't care about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you. I always record her streams.
Of course he does.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Oh my god. But isn't she a gamer? What's she doing?
Okay, everyone.
This isn't
Here's
Minecraft.
my debut song.
Stop.
Let's hit it.
I don't want to hear this. We're Shovel Forge. Oh my god.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again? Okay, 1 second, I'm coming!
I can't believe it. I signed up for gaming. Where's my gamer girl? You turn off the music.
Sorry, everyone. Something came up. But I've gotta go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye!
You didn't even sing. You just danced. What are you talking about? Fake streamer. She would absolutely be a HoloLive VTuber. She would 100% be. Hell, I'm pretty sure that... Surely someone has that model, right? The Tessa model? Surely. Like, she looks like a VTuber. I guess get tried. Probably not to keep. What's with that spear?
It's not a spear.
Sorry,
It
trident.
belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea.
I don't think that belongs to
You
him.
know, a trident.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The collector's edition. Do you know what the collector's edition comes with?
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
That's how you pronounce
So
it.
basically measures how
Orichalcum.
much money you've spent on these girls.
Oh my god.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice.
But it's true.
It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
That's even worse.
To separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That sounds even worse.
What is this cabaret club?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
Oh my god, after doing his route, this is depressing to hear. Ota, please. I had respect for you after that, and now I'm just like, what is happening? This is... Ota, you're making shit so much worse.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
I'm disappointed. Are you a regular? Well,
Sure
he
am.
has a gold trident, so...
I come here whenever I've got time and money.
He's such a tier 3 sub.
I was here yesterday, too. Around 6:30, I think, but I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone?
You know, just bought a new phone.
I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Well, at least we confirmed that wasn't his phone that we found.
No, haven't seen him.
He's
Is
dead.
this related
He's dead.
to what happened at Bloom Park?
100% dead.
The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body. And I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit. I should have stayed.
Ota. You're worse for
I
other
should have
reasons.
done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
What? Why is she feeding him? This is weird. I don't want to. I don't
While
want
you're
to see
sitting
this.
here adding up your options?
But you can order too, Date.
No.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
Ota, eat your food by yourself. He has a golden trident. When did this visitor arrive? Let's go back to the original topic.
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
We know her mother was out for the whole night. So it couldn't have been her, so who was it?
She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call Iris.
The number you are attempting to dial
God
is
damn
either
it.
offline or
How many times are we gonna
unavailable.
get this?
No way.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
Why are we jumping to
I wonder if
prophecy?
Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Stop it! Why?
You look like you can eat just fine.
God damn it, Ota. My opinion of you degrades every second I see you. Ota is sitting opposite to me. With a stupid grin. Is Renju here?
No,
Wait,
he
did,
never
did it
showed
just say
up.
X-ray?
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so he comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Why is it saying X-ray?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings.
And before she's got like a million
And we
knives
really are
underneath her
mermaids,
dress.
you know. Don't tell anyone.
What?
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
Uh-huh.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon.
Uh-huh.
We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
Do not listen to her siren song.
Thanks, Cyber. I'm with you.
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Why am I X-raying her?
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your
Why
heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
Why did we...
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
What? Date, what?
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right. Her hips. Are you seeing this?
Date!
I'm about to cry tears of joy.
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
Oh god, it's just like that guy from the doll Otome. Bonephilia. From what? Nameless. From Nameless. Oh, Beatrice. I think I can live without hearing him explain his bone fetish. Hey, it's these guys!
Who's this asshole?
Oh, they hate me.
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
No.
All right. Bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Bro!
You bastard!
It's the same thing.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
I love these guys.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
The Kamakura's killer.
Fuck no. Why would we do that?
Well, it didn't hurt to ask. Where's the chairman?
What?
Oh, right.
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
A suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Don't know I know her face and her name.
Alright. All of this is
I
pretty
have
much
no
following
idea
the
what you're
same.
talking about. You must have gotten some bad info.
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. A red hot lie.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
No thank
Not my
you.
style.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
That
Find
is your
his weakness
style.
and threaten him with it.
That is absolutely your style. Don't
Let's
even
examine
lie.
the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Don't even try and tell me you don't blackmail people.
Iba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Huh, okay. Interesting.
I got nothing to say to you.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
He's unconscious. Oh, was that a DBZ reference? See, I wouldn't have gotten that. Go to the zoo to see the pandas. Very important. After 40, your toenails grow slower. It's a different slogan. Dude, the timeline has changed. Oh my god. What does it mean? What could it mean?
I wish for panties.
Shut up, Date.
I told you that's not Shenron.
I love how that gave me the option to skip. X-ray? Why this? Oh my god. Right, I forgot. He's got a figurine. Because he's a fan.
The Kumakura crest.
Oh right, was I supposed to? I was supposed to look
There's a
at it.
hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that.
It's ASAT.
It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Unknown, but perhaps.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that? He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Well. What do you... what? Oh, is this to get him to say the thing? Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat, silhouette, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP. ASAP, you bet.
Bruh.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
Cornered pursuit plays. The fat one grabbed the skinny one and dragged him out. Wait, but isn't the skinny
I've
one
got
like
your
the higher
secret
ranked
now.
one?
If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an ASET figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
Yeah, sure. Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
A suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital. About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat. His
Yeah.
vision's been fucked on the right side ever since.
On the right
The
side.
doctors say he can still see. But it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
That's
Interesting.
A question from Oma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness.
Oh, I didn't know that.
MoMA just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan
Damn.
suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Yes. But there should still be... I can't remember exactly, but I'm pretty sure that No, I'm forgetting. I'm forgetting. I can't remember. I remember that there were a couple of studies where people who have like one half of their brain not functioning, then the other opposite side of their body starts to not function the right way. Like if they cover one eye and like let's say they cover the right eye and the left side of their brain isn't functioning. Wait. They cover their right eye and the right side of their brain isn't functioning well. Or let's say there's lesions done to it, then the left eye won't be able to send that information to the right side of the right hemisphere, so they end up not being able to process what they're seeing. They can still see, they can't really process it though. Or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the experiments were, but I just know there was a lot into like left and right brain communication, especially because like if that what was it called? The thingy that like connects the two hemispheres. I forget the name. They mentioned it in this actually. Corpus callosum? No. What is it called? Hang on, I need to know. The thingy that connects the thingy. Thing that connects the brain hemisphere. Yeah, corpus callosum. Oh, I did remember. Oh, thank God. All those classes, all those biopsych classes that I skipped and did at home instead of at school. All those classes came in handy after all. Connects the two halves of the brain, delivers messages from one half of the brain to the other. So when it's damaged, the brain can't really send those messages to each other. And because like one half of the brain is connected to like one of the optical nerves and the other half of the brain is connected to the other optical nerve. It's like that corpus callosum is directly connected to your optic nerves. So if that connection is damaged, then part of your vision won't go to one half of your brain. And if there's damage to like not damage, but if you cover it, then it doesn't share the information to each other. I don't remember how to describe it or like what exactly happens, but there's some funky shit that happens there, and I think that might be related to what's happening here. Like, there was an experiment where people had, like, part of it obscured, and they couldn't really draw with their left or right hand or something, and they couldn't really see with their left or right eye. I don't know. Look it up. Look it up. Brain is weird. Brain is very weird, very interesting. It's just a super spark that. We had a whole discussion about something else last time. I forget what it was exactly. I know we had a discussion about aggression and how the personality completely changes when you have damage to parts of your brain. Oh, right! We were talking about aphasias. Because Mizuki couldn't speak, and they called it aphonia, and I was very confused because I was like, I've never heard of aphonia. What they have in this game, it's plausible. Oh, yeah, definitely. They did get some things mixed up. I'm not sure if it's an American difference, because I've learned it in, you know, I've learned using the British psychology terms and all of that. So some of these things definitely are just American, like, terminology. But they did mix up neurotransmitters and hormones. Just saying, they kind of called dopamine a hormone and not a neurotransmitter, which is what it is. So, kind of calling the game out on that. But yeah, everything else in the game is touching upon for realsies things, which is very cool, which is why it's very fun to talk about. I feel like Uchikoshi tends to do that a lot in the games, which is why it's really fun to talk about all the things that they bring up in the game. Like, this has happened in the other escape room games. They bring up a lot of very real kinds of possible things that we could have. And then you have snails, but you know, aside from that, there are a lot of really fun things that are brought up. Okay. Alibi.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him, from the toe to the thigh. Totally blank expression, like he was scraping bonito flakes.
Ooh. Ooh. This is a classic case of personality changing when your brain is, when parts of your brain are damaged and it makes your aggression go flipping out. Oh my god. This explains why he got all jazzed up for murdering, coupled with his eye being damaged. But he died ages ago. He died like 2 years ago in the other route. Surely that can't change. Also, bye, Ollie. Good luck with your D&D.
Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras. About 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
I remember him telling me about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know? Anyway, his plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. A few days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
I see.
Right.
So now he's just hospitalized. He's not dead.
We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
A company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
You can tell me, I won't snitch.
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Info
Hey,
on
Moma,
Renju.
I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest A-set fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
A reward?
I'll let you meet A-set.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate. We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an A-set fan.
Really?
That information might come in handy later.
He's just gonna keep
Let's go
blackmailing
somewhere else.
him now.
We got what we
With
needed
that
here.
forever. It's like how Jay Kunta has a nice relationship with the Yakuza in that game. But with this one, it's Date just continually being like, I'll tell you boys all about your love of A-Set. And also let you meet her sometime. And that's every time we meet him. Every case is just gonna be that. Aiba. I missed you, Aiba.
I still cannot contact her. Her phone is either off or out of range of cellular signal. Are you worried about her?
I mean, yesterday there was definitely something wrong. I saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Iris's body. Frozen solid.
I'm concerned about Renju. He's dead. He is
Where
one
could
hundo
Renju
dead.
be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I guess I better call up Mom at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Hi, Mama. Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
He's dead. That's what. I told Mom about Renju's accident. About his disappearance from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
Commiserate? Scream?
Ghost!
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not
Dante.
come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh. Right.
Have we
But
not seen
returning
it
to
like
your
this?
answer.
We have. Dante.
Why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Oh, no. Do you really self-destruct? She's threatened us before.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
I see.
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority. Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator.
No.
Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No. This
No,
is gonna
that's
come
still
back.
too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first.
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
Oh god, this is gonna come up. We're gonna have to self-destruct
One
her.
more. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time. Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
Oh, she
So
won't
you're
go.
basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Oh no. That's gonna come up too. Dude, when we get to the Iba route.
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
5.
There is no particular meaning.
Really?
Okay, what is
I'm already
commiserate mean?
tired of this, Iba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shogo's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m. It's been more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made 0 progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About us. We're friends, right? I lost my past 6 years ago. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. But that wasn't all I lost. I also lost my eye. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. The earliest memory that I have is of me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand. So we just knew her.
Come with me. To where you belong.
Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to the thingy. A year later, I need to stop keeping on auto. I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Iba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence, birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Our friend. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. Our bestie. But
This time, it's different.
About Shoko Nadami, because they're so close to us. They're people
About
we know.
Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Iba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Really?
Wait.
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Call it
Try
from a different number.
line. You can do that, right?
I can.
Pretend.
Which line would you like to use?
Shoko's phone, my home phone. Well, Shoko's would definitely. From the Cabaret Club. Home phone.
No answer.
What? Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
What?
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
Shoko's phone.
I see. The
Wait.
caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line,
Right, he might pick up.
but a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Pretend to be Shoko?
Yes, I do. I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then,
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yes.
yeah,
Me?
Yes.
you're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
Whoa, okay.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
Hal.
It's connected. It's ringing.
Oh,
I
yo!
thought you said you didn't get nervous. Calm down, deep breaths.
Come on, Iba. Don't get that phone anxiety
Wait a minute.
now.
What?
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Iba. Oops.
Focus, they're gonna hang up.
God, Iba.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot, why did you say that?
Oh my god.
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
What is this?
Twin sister.
His name, get his name!
How?
Oh, thank God this isn't timed. How do we get his name? Are you Yamada? Accuse him of being an imposter. You have his package and you need his address. We'll get. We're-
My sister has a package for you. Where should I deliver it?
Just send it to my office.
Where is your office?
What do you mean? Look it up. Do you even know who I am?
This isn't working. They're going to hang up.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it, say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Oh, come on.
Quick, think of another plan.
Ask for his name? Imposter.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Yo! I can't believe that worked!
Sajima.
It's so... This bitch.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up.
Because you're sussy,
I will call back later.
That's why.
Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
He's a minor celebrity, even goes on TV sometimes. Well, he's a politician. Oops. 2 days ago, he called Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
Yeah, good job.
The last bit was.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
He tapped my fingertip against my left eye.
Stop! It tickles!
Wait, does that actually work?
Rub, rub, rub.
Oh my god, don't do that. That's such a creepy image, actually.
Stop! The nerve might break!
He's rubbing his eye. A call came in soon after.
Date! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Yay!
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
I know you.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So Sajima.
Hey, you can't be here without permission.
We still
I'll
need to
call
see the
police.
rest of his noir speech story. We got cut
What
off
happened?
last time.
Sir. Police officer. You.
Yes, father. It's me.
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do.
Hell yeah, you do. You moiterer. That's not gonna do anything. He's a politician. They lie.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Peel off his nails.
I should get some pliers and take his nails off.
I thought that wasn't your style.
Call him.
Aiba, call his phone again, using Shoko's line.
Oh.
Understood.
Right.
You're not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1. See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Yes.
My call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
He went back into his mansion. I tried to follow, but So's bodyguards blocked my path.
Go home.
Rude.
Unless you want to get kicked out.
Can we like shoot our way through? Look, a UFO!
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. I can't believe. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Didn't flinch.
Look, a grandma!
He didn't flinch. What?
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
Where?
He's another Date. I like this guy. Shut up. Anything suspicious about So?
No, nothing special.
He's not gonna tell us.
Not any different from any other politician, anyway.
Ah, interesting.
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news. I don't know what you're talking about.
Why does he have a burner phone? Answer me.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper. I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most
Yes?
likely in a car.
How do you know?
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
He just left?
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
He's off to kill
Keep tracking him.
Renju,
Roger
telling
that.
you. Oh no, not the warehouse. No. No. Not again.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
You gotta go home. Take her home. Gotta charge it. Guess it's not gonna be a It's not gonna be a problem. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision halved. I went into the warehouse. No! No! We can't do this without Iba! Oh no. Oh, he still... Why did I think he was gonna rip his eye out? He still has it. It's just not on. I don't like being in here. I don't like that. I don't like this. No. Something covered with a white cloth is on the table.
This is...
It's gonna be his dead body. It's gonna be his dead body.
It can't be.
No! What? Oh no. The iris? Oh no!
Iris. Iba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
Iris.
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
God, they really just killed her now.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is Iris Sagan.
Iris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sajima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
That's not gonna work. Nice. We couldn't arrest him last time either. Why are we remembering that time she blackmailed us?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
God damn it!
We actually brought him in. Oh my god.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
No.
You know Iris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name,
I saw So walking out of the cold storage warehouse where the Iber recorded the whole thing.
Just before my battery ran out.
Oh, nice. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, I meant to check that one.
Iris was live streaming until 2 a.m. today. Someone visited her and interrupted the stream. I hadn't been in contact with her for a while. Whoever visited her this morning almost certainly has something to do with the murder.
You were there at her house. Never mind.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Thinking about how Iris's body was frozen when I discovered it.
Just frozen.
It must have taken at least 18 hours for the body to freeze to that state.
Oh my god.
I entered the warehouse at 9 p.m. 18 hours prior to that was 3 a.m.
Oh my god. So after 2 a.m., whoever visited her definitely killed her or took her to where she was killed.
Iris was last seen alive around 2 a.m. She was live streaming, so there's no doubt about the time.
Girl, you should have just continued streaming.
Meaning Iris must have been murdered between 2 and 3 in the morning.
If she were playing Minecraft, she wouldn't be dead. I don't know which one's...
Iris's body was found frozen. Her right eye was removed and she suffered multiple stab wounds to her back. There were no other visible wounds on her body, so the stab wounds were likely the cause of death. From the size and shape of the marks, the murder weapon is almost definitely a knife. Possibly a kitchen knife.
A kitchen knife that he definitely had. Somehow.
Iris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the
Okiura Fishery?
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
He doesn't know a name, but maybe a face. Oh, right. Right, of course. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before?
I have not.
Have you seen her corpse?
Corpse?
I know you've seen her body.
Based on what?
Based on you being at the warehouse. And she was at the warehouse. So...
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. I picked up the PC monitor and put it in the desk in front of him.
This.
So, what do you have to say about that?
Iba, play the video.
Does this mean anything to you?
Right away.
Yeah, we have evidence, dude. Don't even try.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse, but I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember, that I am a politician. I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Does it matter if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do. You believe that Sosajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Where were you at 2 a.m.? Never mind. Where were you at the time of the death?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing mahjong all night at a place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a mahjong parlor.
An exclusive mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research. Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses.
Yeah.
Shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we could ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris. Besides, if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
We didn't tell you she was stabbed. Bro. I remembered. He slipped up. If I stabbed a woman, So does know about the corpse, and you can't even just say that you did a little peeksies and you happened to see it because it was covered up. Because she was stabadooed.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because
you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sink. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
Yes! Yeah, let's go! Oh, I'm so excited.
I put So into chemically induced sleep. But do not worry, it will not affect the sink.
We just knocked him out.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
I feel like we've done that to everyone though. Like surely...
Please, don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
Surely we must have put everyone into
Say it
chemically
every
induced
time.
sleep.
Let us begin.
Unless we literally just took a frying pan and knocked them out or something. Just imagining what we did to Ota. Oh my god. Iba! Excuse me? Iba! You're not allowed to drive.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Oh, look at that!
She was
Don't
drifting.
change the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man's Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
It's Iris. What on earth is she doing here?
Uh-oh. It's so weird, she's just dead. Also, yeah, this is the second one we've done. Oh no!
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words,
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
What's going on?
It's just
It
repeating.
appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
No.
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of Iris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save Iris, no matter what.
Yeah. But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Let's go. This is gonna be a weird one. It makes me think of when we went into Iris's Somnium too. That was strange. We still don't know what was up with that one too. Oh shit, here we go. Forklift.
A forklift. A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
A
Gimme.
warehouse door. I hear laughter, but they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Ooh! This Somnium though. This shit's banging.
A forklift.
Okay. Kick?
I see. So this is the bonus stage.
What?
Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah!
Did you...
How many combos was that?
It's not a fighting game.
Apparently it is now. Nothing.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Oh no.
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Not gonna lie, I was gonna expect something else from Date.
A
Oh, here.
warehouse door. I hear a dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
Oh no. Yeah, this serious shit.
A large wooden box.
Hit investigate lift. Hit it.
Leave it to me. A wooden box is no match for me.
Hell yeah,
I will crush
Ipa.
it to pieces with my special right straight.
I'll leave it to you.
Ah!
You did it.
By the way, what is your opinion on pineapple and sweet and sour pork?
Wow, you really tried to change the subject there.
Oh, Ipa.
5 minutes left, Date.
What else do we have? Large box, forklift, warehouse door. Maybe something else?
A large wooden box.
Push it.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
God damn it.
But it's right in the way.
It's gotta be the forklift, but then it's gonna...
A forklift.
Oh, yikes.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
No.
Didn't you crash a minute ago?
No, not again.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Ipa, no, don't drive off! Ipa! Oh my god, Ipa.
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
You just made that joke. Portal?
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Uh-oh. Throw pebble. Oh my god. Oh!
It appears to be connected to that place.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Maybe it makes things like 10 times heavier or something so we can crash in.
A warehouse door.
Can I get another timey, please?
A warehouse door.
Give me a timey.
Is anyone there? No response.
Even if there was someone there, they might not answer.
Yeah.
A portal.
Scream, put your hand in. Put your hand in.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My hand.
Yeah, you can do it.
Do it.
I suppose if I must.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Huh? Oh, no!
Are those boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
We have to find an
If only we
escape
could
for
use that
her.
crane.
Flint, you didn't see that.
A warehouse door.
Don't out me like this. Leave me alone.
4 minutes.
Pieces of concrete.
Ooh. Give me that. No, stop. Ow.
Ow.
I'm sorry, Iva. I really wanted that 110.
Are you okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay?
You can do it.
No, just stop.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
I've been drawing this whole time, Flint. Let me show you what I've got so far. This is for the Valentine's thing. Should I put in Creation Station? I don't usually post work in progresses there.
Pieces of concrete.
I might do. I like this work in progress. Let's put it there. Oh my god, I forgot time is going. Oh god.
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Go in. Just go in. Come on, I dare you.
Huh? That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Uh-oh. Where did I just... Oh, I'm on the other side now. Oh.
A warehouse door. I hear the sound of scraping metal, like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Yikes. Well, we're at the control panel now, so...
Is this some kind of control panel?
Input fighting game combo? Well, we have to.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, the GH Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet. No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
It actually worked.
If only she could fit through that gap.
God damn it, we're so close.
Dante.
At least we don't have to see this all the time. Okay, now we have to do something there. Oh my god, there's so many doors. Alright, we can step through here.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Oh, stop. We do something here?
A crane.
Tackle, ride, throw something.
How about this stone?
Good job.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
Maybe. Ooh, hello.
What?
Yeah.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date.
This?
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Push punch. Punch it.
It won't even budge.
We're trying to get her to...
A warehouse door.
This one's all special now.
What's this? Something came out.
What?
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
Excuse me?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
What? What? Yes, of course. That's just what I planned. No!
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Oh, god damn
Was
it.
there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
We got this. It's already connected to the crane. This should be easy.
A crane.
Or was it through this? We used the control panel before.
What is this?
It looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Excuse me. Peek inside.
Oh, I got smaller.
We're tiny.
If you got any smaller, you'd be as flat as a surfboard.
A warehouse door. Is anyone there? No response.
The last stretch,
Even
they're
if there
giving me
was someone
all the
there.
thingies.
A warehouse door. Delivery!
This?
Is
You have
this
1
some
minute
kind
left.
of control panel?
Oh god. Raise lever.
Understood.
Yeah, there we go.
Is there something underneath it?
It's a portal. Come on, Iba. Come on. You got this. Yeah!
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
But she's still...
That shadow must be...
So. Evasive memory. Villain. Because we're in the villain's brain.
Iris was in the Somnium earlier.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
You killed Iris, didn't ya?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
What?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
God damn it,
Boss.
boss.
It
But
is
we
impossible
saw.
to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No. He still must have.
But it's in his
He
Somnium.
was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
Yes.
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
That's impossible. I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Man.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear, after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the syncer experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
How does syncing work? By the way.
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it. At this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain. The syncer's memories are the whites which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
I love these little description things I always do. It like makes my day. About the mysterious figure.
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
What's the ego algorithm you mentioned? I'm curious too.
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness. In short, it is your ego algorithm, what you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness. All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
I'm curious, is this a real thing? Because I've never heard of it, but it might be like, again, another thing that just exists, but not in my kind of syllabus. Ego algorithm. Oh, it's not. Wait. It sort of exists, but it's not like... I think it's for like a very specific company. Interesting. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you are right. It is tea break time. Let's finish up this scene then, and we can do our tea break.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain.
Oh my god.
And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
It's like how people are trying to map out genes and like figure out which gene does what, but like with the brain, like figure out exactly which part of the brain does what, because we don't even know that. People be like, oh yeah, the you know, parietal lobe with the thingamadoos in that do the thingamadoos, but like we don't know that. We don't know that these parts of the brains do these things. All we know is that there's activity that happens there when we do certain things, which doesn't necessarily mean that the activity relates to what we're doing. It could just be that the activity is where the brain passes through signals to some other place. So like we don't even know. So they are actually trying to map out the human brain and find out exactly what does what. But at this current stage, we just don't have the technology for it. Every kind of scan that we have has some kind of limitation. We either have a scan that locates parts of things in the brain, or we have scans that locate activity as it happens. But we don't have scans that do both of them at the same time. So it's like, well, maybe one day. That would be cool.
It's far too complicated. But even if we don't understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the Sinker's consciousness.
I would hope people that make the microwave understand it, though. Yeah, it's true. People be like looking around all over space, but like, dude, we don't even know what's going on in our own head, and they're like doing all that shit. Like, I think it's cool. I love space. I love learning about space, but I want to learn more about our minds and about how our bodies work, because I feel like we just don't get it.
That is what makes syncing possible.
Oh. Hello. Can we arrest him?
Are you kidding me?
Can we arrest him?
You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
God damn it.
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
But he saw it.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me?
You murderer.
I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
I saw it on the monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date. But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Oh, right. She's dead. I forgot about that.
Date, the investigation team is calling.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Have we seen the inspector?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one at Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yes, that's right.
Huh. Okay.
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
Excuse me? Is this why Iba... Is this why they shut her down? So we don't have evidence now? Oh, that's so rude.
What do you mean there's no body?
We looked everywhere, but nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm
Damn
sure.
it, Iba.
I saw it. I know I saw it.
Man.
I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
My own right eye. And just early today, I was watching The Woman Across the Street from the Girl in the Window. Yes, that's the full name of the show. And about how this woman witnesses a murder, but then there's no body. And they're like, you're crazy. Just today. Is happening to Date. They're gonna be like, Date, you got a drinking problem. What about those meds? What about that dosage, huh, Date? Do we need to increase it?
Then perhaps someone moved the body between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
There is?
She's still alive? Oh! What? She's a clone.
Date?
Excuse me?
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell? Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place.
Excuse me.
Something wrong?
The world changed.
What? What do you... What? What? What are you talking about? Oh my god, we're still on day 4? No, but... No. No. Are they... Oh my god. Is this gonna be like... No. What we do in the dreams has an effect on real life? Oh my god. No. There's no way.
Iba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Maybe the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
It's so weird whenever we see ourselves. Oh my god, look! Oh my god! I didn't realize we did that! That's so cool. But it won't click. Hello? Oh, that's so weird. Wait, it's working, but but I still need to use like the space bar. Okay, that's weird. I'm not using mouse. Go away. Also, I just realized I left my computer on speaker and not on my earphones. Now it's better. Now it's fine. Hey, Date. Are you a trash man? I agree.
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
Renju? Where did you go?
Where is he? The one time he's alive and he's just disappeared.
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too. That didn't really. But I had to promise him a meeting with Iris. True. Mama can wait. Oh, Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to Iris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
A dream changing reality. I don't know. Maybe.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination.
See, this is another one of those things, you know? Like, they built it up for 999 with the whole mind beam shit, and how it was like, this is silly, this is dumb, and then like the whole end of the game is all about that. You're like, holy shit, now we're just gonna like, now the whole game is just gonna go on as if this is completely normal. And this is what's gonna happen for like the last act of this game, I'm guessing, maybe. When we eventually maybe realize that we can alter reality with the dreams. We're just gonna be like changing reality like for the big final act or something. That would be insane.
An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous.
Maybe our minds are the real world.
Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality? If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been
saved her.
hallucinating.
No! God damn it.
Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
Where is she now?
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscate building. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
What about it?
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why Iris was resurrected.
What do you have to say about this?
Date and Iba saved Iris and Somnium, and that changed the history of the real world?
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
What?
That isn't what you said yesterday.
Oh god.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Anyway, I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Oh. Although, trust is one thing, but if we're actually deluded or we're on some shit, but if this is all a huge dream, then our internal dreams could change our bigger dream because it's not actually reality.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found Iris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It Must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having beliefs is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. That's admirable.
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one.
I feel like Boss is, well, she's kind of a strange character, because on one hand, I don't know much about her. Like, we don't really know much about her. She's likable, but like, I'm very curious about what her whole deal is in this whole thing. Because even though she's like our friend, I feel like we don't know. Yeah, we don't really know. It doesn't feel like we know her personally. Like, I feel like we know more about Ota than we do about her at this point. What? Oh, shit. Don't worry about it. Just a random gremlin invaded. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Exhibit A.
Our dream space has been invaded.
3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris. I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
Evil.
What was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
Summarize.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Oh god, no. So many places again. I don't really want to go. Fine, we'll go see So, I guess. Get him over with early. This route's a lot longer than I expected.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago. From Fuchu Prison. The caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Come on, let's see him again.
Number 89?
We've only seen him in one
Yes.
route.
This
And the
is
start of
most
the game.
likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Who's 89?
From what I can determine, he is an assassin. He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Ooh, our memory's being triggered.
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where.
Here's the thing, though. He used to be a police officer. Shouldn't they know about it? But now that I think about it, they're probably hiding that from us because they don't want all that special information getting out there.
However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan.
He wants to smash. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
I know, 6 years ago. Well, it comes back to that, doesn't
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sajima for that information.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
it? Summarize.
Number 89.
Ooh, actually, I know...
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
I know we just did a break, but do you mind if I put a little pasta bake in the oven and get back to it in like 30 minutes? Like, not get back to stream in 30 minutes, but like put it in, come back, and then in 30 minutes go and get it out. Because I'm getting a bit hungry. And this is going to be a long session, so it would be good to eat. I'll be right back. Okay, remind me in 15-ish minutes to go back and check on it. Let's go.
No, we don't have time.
What do you mean? I want to see him.
Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Oh, we're gonna see him again.
Roger.
Yes. Why are we here?
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Oh, right. We headed over here, and then they had that whole talk on the way.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention. need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Rude. Why'd you call Shoko?
You are beginning to
We've asked him this like 50 times.
What did you want to talk to her about?
That's gotta piss him
What
off.
is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant. I told you I will not answer that question.
Why?
And why
That's
not?
so sus.
We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
He's lying.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, Iris was not killed.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
Yes, so.
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you. To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again.
Wow.
So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore.
Wow, that's so unnecessary.
It's what's best for both of us. Understand?
You're so rude. I don't like you either. He walked away sternly.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing.
That pissed him
Any
off.
higher could kill you.
Damn.
Relax,
Damn.
Date. We still
You
have
really
much
pissed
to
him
do.
I know.
Unrelated, but I just thought, oh my god, what if I do Michelle in like a little side ponytail plait? Oh my god, that'd be so cute. All right, let's go to Marble.
You need more info on Ren? I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
I see.
That's okay. I'm kind of just following any lead.
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Maybe now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
What? I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman.
Yes?
I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I don't know if I should be telling you this. I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah.
He says
Not
that
just
so
one.
casually.
Countless bodies. When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
What?
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people and they would set up an adoption process.
What?
After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in the tub full of hot water, and they pass.
What?
Just like that. Heart
Holy
attack,
shit.
brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age. So the adopted gang members would inherit the land.
What?
Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I... Why am I telling you all this? Are you going to arrest me?
I probably should, I mean... I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while. In boiling water, though.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout. But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. He didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted into nothing. God damn. That's really fucked up.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren.
Oh.
They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
Mama, please.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
Oh god.
Absolutely not.
AE9.
Oh, Falco?
You know him?
I know him as a famous assassin in the underworld.
Ooh.
Just rumors, though. Nothing specific.
What kind of rumors?
He's good. 100% success rate. No evidence. He was a world-class killer.
Did you ever meet him?
Nope. I don't even know what he looks like.
Any other info?
I know he's connected to the Kumakuras somehow.
Them again.
That's about it.
Why are you always brushing that fish?
I find it calming.
They told us about it
Why
last
is
time.
that?
Don't ask me.
It's their hobby and it gets moldy. Let's see how Iris is. I keep forgetting that Iris is actually still alive. It's so weird that she's just alive. I'm so used to going in here and asking her mother about, like, her death and shit.
I apologize for yesterday. I arrived uninvited.
Oh, Hitomi's
I'm
here.
grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
She made tea! Steam's rising from the tea. Got cold. Oops. I like her outfit. It's, very warm feeling. Reminds me a bit of Akane's.
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me.
Aww.
I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy!" I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me. Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
You forgot too, didn't you?
What day is it? Oh, I said I was gonna check the flowchart, but I forgot again. So according to the flowchart, the only thing left we have to do is this route, right? Since that one didn't diverge into anything else. Yeah, it's a Monday, but it's probably a bank holiday. Oh god.
You asked me that yesterday.
What? There's no point hiding it. That was not what was written down. I told her about Renji's disappearance.
Right from the hospital? I'm sorry. I have no idea. They died when I was 17. I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
So he'd help with Iris, but rib Misaki.
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh,
yeah, but
that reminds me.
You weren't...
When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park.
You weren't like a trashy parent like Renju or Shoko. Oh god, especially Shoko.
It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Ooh.
She loved singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too, toward the end. When all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And even I was dancing by the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was. Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there.
Damn.
Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by.
Oh
It
no.
was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly. It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
Oh? It's been 15 minutes. Oh, right. Give me a sec. Okay, sorted. Remind me again in another 15 minutes. Was it
6 years ago? I was the victim of a shooting.
Aha!
After the surgery,
tell me about this.
Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die!
Oh no, her pigtails!
Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
I swore to myself then. That I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Oh man.
Iris must really enjoy dancing.
Yeah.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Wow.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
That's probably from when she was like a child.
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but... I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice. Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then... He kissed me. I was shocked.
Wow.
When I stared into his eyes. Then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground
I know,
clinic
it's just like an Atome. It's like what Hay does in Darker Than Black in the first episode.
Renju's friend. I only met him once. Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park. But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love.
You know, aside from the murder. She's literally just an Atome protag.
Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliche, I know, but we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew.
Yeah.
We were getting closer and closer.
Near a warehouse, you say? Interesting.
I introduced him to Iris about
Oh,
a
she's
month
so
after I
cute.
first met him. Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
And then he got arrested.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture. He wanted to make okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head. Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce. At this point, there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to try it. It's nostalgic.
I mean, I guess if it's got positive memories.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house.
Huh?
Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Wait, what?
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime.
Oh, that must be the mob boss dude. He came in.
I don't know the details, but it was awful.
Well, he wasn't arrested.
So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
There's drawing on the wall. Yeah. Yeah, this aligns nicely with like the other one, but now we know exactly what happened after that. Summarize for me.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
But I want to reminisce.
Yeah, let's go.
We have Lemniscate and a warehouse again.
I am so aggro right now.
Oh no, she's aggro.
Who says that?
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
Bro, we thought
I didn't
you were
make any
dead.
promises.
You promised me a date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai.
Just saying, we could have totes played Shovel Forge with her, like, even just virtually. We could have, Aiba could have done it. Aiba could have played Shovel Forge with her and pretended she was me.
Absolutely not.
Date, you're not very smart sometimes.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
We have crime to solve. I saw your dead body, by the way.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but... I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
You said you wouldn't
I
laugh.
told you not to laugh.
Rude.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around.
That's what you think.
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
What about him?
I don't need to hide it. I told her about Renji's disappearance.
A traffic accident? I'm worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
I'm sorry, no.
Why was your phone off yesterday? That was a
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Do you know the politician So Sujima? She's gonna be like, yeah, I see him on TV, but like, what of it?
I've seen him on TV.
Unless
Ever
he
met
murdered
him?
you.
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
No.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
No, we don't. We don't owe you
I told you I
anything.
couldn't get a hold of you.
Iris. Iris. Girl. Listen, okay? We blackmailed you because we wanted you to stay at home and not go outside because there's a murderer after you, okay? You can't try and blackmail us by trying to say, hey, play Minecraft with me, or I'll go outside and potentially get murdered by someone. Girl, you need to have some more self-preservation in you. We're trying to keep you alive over here. Stop making it difficult for us. We have crimes to solve. Oh my god.
Objection.
No!
Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right?
We have crimes. Also, we don't want to go on a date with you. You're like 18.
Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything. Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday.
It's a holiday, yeah, we know that.
So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Summarize for me.
So, what are we doing?
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Oh my god. We didn't agree to this. Hi, Selene. Go on a date. Don't go on a date. Oh, shit. Don't go on a date. I'm sticking my
Iris,
ground.
You're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Iris, this is facts. Oh my god, run away. Run away, she's crying. What do they say in Star Force? If you make someone cry, you go to jail.
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Bruh.
Fine.
This
I'll
girl.
do whatever you want.
This girl.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
I will not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Play Shovel... Date, I don't know what you have against Shovel Forge. Like, I feel like the implication is way too worse to go on a date with her than to play Shovel Forge with her. Like, we could solve things so much easier if we just play Shovel Forge for like 10 minutes. Like, I don't know, build a stick pile or just do some mining with her. Like, find some diamond ore. And then boom, done. You're finished. You don't even have to play it. She just has to think you're playing it. We could have Iba go into the dungeons.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
damn it.
He's picking the worst option.
And you have to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away. I have a recording coming up.
Bruh.
I should be done by 3, though.
Tessa, we're starting soon.
Got it! So, Date, meet me back here at 3?
No.
If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now.
Furious but alive. Just saying. I need to get my pasta. You know, this might be a stretch, but I'm starting to think that Uchikochi just doesn't like Minecraft.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Let's go. Come on, Inspector. You wouldn't leave me. With Iba in my left eye socket, I walked into the cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though. Are there actually any police here? Oh, there probably aren't, because there's no murder. Supposedly. Nothing in it.
It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
Wow, okay.
There are only a few items on the shelf. It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use.
I love the music that plays here. It's very kind of gentle, but also ominous.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
I remember the first time we came here, there were 2 dead bodies.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here? A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Man, I'm not looking forward to going back to that timeline. Unless... Oh my god, do you think if we go back to that timeline, we'll unlock a new timeline, which is like the Iba timeline, where we go into the dream and then we undo everything, like we save them. Like, ooh, we changed what happened 6 years ago. I don't know, maybe. Uchikoshi loves his time travel shit, so just saying, could happen.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here. There are numerous cardboard boxes on the shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
I know, we still have a frozen forklift over here. It still has not been relevant.
The crane on the ceiling.
Did it stab you, anyone?
Nothing has changed. You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished sinking with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify. Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Politicians?
Outside influence?
What else do we have?
In any case, There is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
Hmm. Just a workbench. The ice cutting machine wasn't even relevant here.
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Iba, the jokes, you've gotta stop.
No, don't. Doesn't have magical pockets though. Not sure what that's a reference to.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud.
What, that a murder
Let's
never
keep
happened?
Date, your temperature is dropping. At this
It's
rate,
cold.
they might find your body in here.
Oh, weird. Back to headquarters. Right, to 89! I forgot we were gonna see him. I returned to Abyss HQ with Iba. I needed to talk to Boss. As I entered the room, Boss smiled, like she was waiting for me.
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
You'll go without me this time. I have some errands to run.
What?
One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Her whole deal with the higher-ups. It's so suspicious. Oh shit, here we go. Yeah, last time she also left and then she came back and she was like, you're not allowed to look to hang out with this boy anymore. You're off the case, Date. Oh my god. I'm remembering the first time we saw him and
Let's
I thought
get started.
his face model was the exact same as Date and it had some kind of relevance, but it wasn't. It's just because we have so few male characters in this that are like Date's age.
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
God, his voice. I love his voice.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Liar.
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Oh, you know about that.
You know, it's really convenient that we basically have an encyclopedia in our head. If we ever need to know any information, Iba can just like beam it up to us without us asking or anything. We get to look cool and smart.
It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah. I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
I can't tell you anymore.
Gonna be like, let me free.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying.
You're right.
You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Hello? Oh, yo! Guards? Hello? Warden? Oh, Pewter!
You'll make a good hostage for me.
No! Leave him alone!
Take me to the exit. Now.
Oh my god, no! We let him free!
Oh, darn.
Are you
Darn.
kidding me?
I'm sorry.
A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police.
I'm sorry.
I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
I know, he's got my gun. My cool gun. Do you have another cool gun?
Number 89 still has it.
How do I do my
But
cool
don't worry.
action sequences now?
I have a spare.
He's
I'll
got
give
a
it to you
spare?
later.
Oh my god. I didn't realize he'd actually give me a spare. How did you get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint.
Oh my god.
Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it.
So Solen loves this guy, doesn't? Right? They have to love this guy, right? Right? I'm looking at this boy and I'm like, that's the Solen type.
No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card.
Of course you
Said
do.
he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes. He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
I'm sorry, Pewter.
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
I'm surprised you let him go. He's standing calmly. I thought he was freaking out. Apologize! Don't apologize! I'm sorry.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Where's my Nicola?
Don't waste time apologizing. Go
Or-
catch him.
or
I'm
my
the one who has
Santa.
to go on an apology tour now.
The first gun
Really
boy.
messed up this time.
Date, I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Renju?
Oh shit. I told Boss and Pewter what Ibo revealed to me.
Renju?
Why?
Date, Moma is calling.
Moma? From the Kumakuras?
Uh-oh.
I'll connect him.
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already? I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh my god. What if we make him go on a date with Tessa?
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
Why are you saying
What
that so
should we do?
ominously?
We have no choice. We have to take her.
God damn it.
To MoMA?
Yes.
I bet Moma plays Shovel Forge. Right?
Oh my gosh! late. You're late.
Girl, we didn't
I'm
even
going
want to
home.
do this.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
What?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding! I can't believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
We are! Come
I was
on!
talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
So where are we going?
Oh my god. That's... Imagine you go up to someone like, hey, you want to Minecraft with me? But you're... That's like your way of saying, hey, you want to go on a date. How is she an idol again? To a gangster bar.
There's someone I'd like you to see, but be careful or you'll end up whacked.
Waxed? Like a wax museum?
Sure.
I love wax museums! They're so cool! All the people look so real.
You know, that's what I find kind of creepy about wax museums, but I don't have the time to care. I took it to the Kamakuras.
Wow, this is so cool! Look at how real this one looks!
Oh, Tessa.
It talked! The wax man talked! It talked! The wax man! He speaks! Like a human!
Iris, there's been a misunderstanding.
I told her this place was the office of the Kamakuras, a Yakuza gang.
Date! You tricked me!
No, you just misheard me.
Odd that she just noticed that now.
Moma, I held up my end of the deal.
I love this song.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Yes.
Mr. Okiura?
Tell me. Where are your Goonies?
They're out.
You sent them
Looking
away
for Renju.
because of Iris, right?
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Good point. You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
Hey, I held up my end. I brought Iris like you asked.
Date, come here.
Moma took me to the corner of the room.
Date, I don't quite know how to ask this, but...
Be very careful what you say here.
Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
Okay.
Oh, that's it? Sure.
Moma and I broke our huddle. I thought I read that as cuddle
Iris,
for a second, like, oh.
Could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He wants to see your boobs.
Bruh!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure. I would never show my boobs.
Iris took She took Moma's hand gently and shook it.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places. First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
He's so hyped.
Sunfish Pocket and Akume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
Bro! I know. I like Moma a lot. Especially, like, I think... Was it the Mizuki route or something? Oh, no. In the last route where he was just, like, you know... anything to help. Like, we didn't have to blackmail him or anything. He just wanted to help us out. And it was very sweet.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Oh, I think it was because Iris was in danger and he was like, oh no, we have to help.
Can I have the ring?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here,
Oh my
take
God.
it. Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
Sincerely apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
That's sincerely?
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
About as contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
Oh.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
Oh my God.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Hell yeah.
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Yo, Moma's so chill.
Their throats.
No, not
Leave
like
him
that.
alone. He tries so hard.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
What?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Oh, thank God.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself. My name is Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Bro, we were talking about it this whole time. Introduce him again.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge A-Set fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
Come on, admit it.
Bet, debt, A-Set!
Worries.
Forget, fret, A-Set!
She's so excited!
Now what does she say?
A-Set, you bet!
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
But sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
Oh, shit.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful.
Oh, Moma.
All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Oh.
What happened to Mr. Okiura? I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me?
Renji's escape from the hospital was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to the place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent from Renji's phone. I found Iris's body in Okura Fishery cold storage warehouse, supposedly. Renji fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
You know...
Date saw a parallel world with my dead body in it!
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I have! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
But why would Mr. Okura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him. Anyway,
Summarize.
Moma, take care of Iris for me.
Oh shit, we're dumping him. Her and him.
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
You'll be safe with him.
Honestly, probably a smart move. Oh god, never mind.
Are you serious? Look at his face! Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Tessa, I would never do that! I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time, we follow government
They
regulations.
have a curfew.
See ya.
Wait! What about Shovel Forge?
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date!
Date! Is this
I
true?
thought he was gonna say date.
You son of a bitch!
You play Shovel Forge with her. What? Hey!
I'm gonna ignore that.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okura, right? Take me with you! If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Why don't you just tell me?
Fine.
Hey!
Date, don't ignore me!
Bruh.
A clean gang?
Oh, that's just a toy.
Oh, just a toy.
I swear she
Let's
grabs
leave them
it.
alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
I want to go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious. Oh, and one more thing. Can we eat somewhere?
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
Damn, there's still a lot more to do. Okay, let's go to Sunfish Pocket. I saw a familiar face as I entered. Is it Mizuki? Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Oh, she's just... I guess we're gonna investigate with her now.
Wow, this is surprising.
Wait, what Lance is that? Is that Orichalcum?
What's going on here? Why are you two together?
Oh, well, it's...
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night.
Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want.
That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Honestly, for the best.
This girl.
We don't even make her proper food. Well, actually, we did. We did make her a nice meal. But, like, that's a 1-room flat, so. Why do we... Why? Why is this there again?
Those are some nice hip bones. The more I look, the better it gets. Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My...
He said it out loud.
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
He's always been a creep. I'm just saying that's a really nice pelvis. Oh my god.
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
That's a mouthful.
Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renju was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday? But I was here yesterday.
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
True.
We just missed him.
That's so unfortunate, dude.
He was looking for Iris. He was asking everyone where she was.
Looking for me?
Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
What else can you tell me about Renju?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
It must have been because of the accident.
Perhaps.
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone.
I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
Is it because you're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that.
We're BFFs.
She wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
Oh, that's why she has the trident, right? Because her dad runs the place. I was like, where's she spending all this money?
What are you gonna do? Scold me or something?
Yes.
Why do you care what I do?
Oh my god.
Why are you so angry?
She's always angry.
I'm not angry.
I love
In
her.
fact, I'm feeling good.
Excuse me.
She's such a little princess here because everyone's like, the daughter of the owner. And she just comes in, waltzing in with her orichalcum big ass trident, like, oh.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Oh no! No!
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up.
No!
What
Don't let
happened
her
to her mom
cry.
was... And we thought she was having a hard time. She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with Iris last night.
What?
She didn't want to be alone.
How can you
Shoko's
leave her
body is still
alone?
under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
Mm-hmm.
I did not abandon her.
You did.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
This really isn't a Mizuki
Police
route.
asked me a bunch of questions. but I don't know where he is.
I miss hanging with Mizuki.
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse. I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Date, look.
Oh, she's lying. Lying.
She's lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
True. She could just be heated up because she's annoyed by us asking her things. She's just sitting there with her cream soda. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas. I don't think I've had a cream soda before. Not gonna lie. Neo Taimori, 780 yen.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
What? Let's go. We're going. I've made up my mind and my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters. It's supposed to say Nitaimori, boiled newt.
Nite Mori. Boiled newt.
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi. I see. Oh god, no. Iris, hey! Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work, too.
We'd go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
What?
Blow those boys away!
What?
Blow those boys away! Yeah, blow those boys!
No!
Mizuki,
You really shouldn't say that.
Uh-oh. She's so sad! Look, she's all pouty now, like, I just wanted to join in, and now... I love her so much. Oh, I miss her!
Mr. Okiura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single? He really supported her. He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby. I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff. But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate. He knew ever since she was young that
Streamers.
she was talented.
Ew.
He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
You like dancing, right?
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, wanna hear something cool? Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
Oh,
You're as
interesting.
fast as your namesake, then.
You wanna race?
Sure, when we get the chance.
I bet Date is like so crusty and slow. Like, he'd trip over his feet and break his back the second he started running.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
This is the date. I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it?
Yeah, until you mentioned the
This
porno mag,
date
then he'd
isn't
be
over
off.
yet.
Can you show me your dance?
Right here?
Oh, I want to see too.
Me too.
I would also like to see that.
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Oh shit, dang.
Wait!
The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Iris, we're ready.
Come on, we know you want to.
Alright, world, get ready. See my dance. Invincible Rainbow Arrow.
She's like, no, I guess if you really want to.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying.
Oh my god, she's singing.
This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre, fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you.
This is so anime!
Goddess with wings, a
Oh my
rainbow
god.
set sail through the night sky to embrace
Also, this is such a strange song.
the cell of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Tessa, you're the best!
I know. I was surprised. I thought they were gonna do that as like a Japanese like VA song or something.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics.
I'm surprised that she straight up like did it herself.
So it holds a special place in my heart.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Oh my god, that was such a hara type dance.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
Oh. Man. You just have Mizuki over here who's like, cool, but where was he when I existed?
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
Yeah, you're right.
Where to now? The shrine? Yeah, I miss Mizuki. Oh.
You okay?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
Uh-huh. What are your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle. He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Was it her dad?
But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
I had a thought. Actually, never mind. Part of me was like, dude, what if that wasn't her dad and her dad is like so or something and she's like my for realsies like sister? Because like the boss dude was like, you know, you look like siblings. And I'm like, that's stupid. About this uncle.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous. But more specifically, it was for Uncle.
True, the possibility is still
I've been looking
there.
for him for 6 years. But I didn't find him anywhere. I didn't know where else to look. So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Wow, very aware of that. To like a little girl. By the way, if you ever become an idol, I don't know, you know, just a possibility. You should have this as your idol name.
Mr. Okura isn't here. I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
Is it an iris? Oh, right. I could look at it myself. Before that, about the shrine.
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There
Okay.
are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality. After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died. Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot.
Whoa.
It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? Fruit of immortality.
Yes. Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
Wow. Night vision. Why did we night vision that?
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris.
We could see it perfectly even
This is
with
the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess. I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Got it.
I'm surprised we even came here. Oh, the diner.
Ah, I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
What? This place makes me sad. Iris watched him go and took a seat. What? What's your usual?
Omelet rice. Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
I guess it's a good thing. You've been here before? I'd be surprised if she didn't.
Yeah, I have.
I'm surprised they have food stocked up here, but I guess it is a house too.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but
she hates her.
I don't think she likes me.
That's not true.
No, she really doesn't like her.
Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like Iris.
Iris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Don't worry. I decided to tell Ota about Iris's resurrection. I guess she is just resurrected now.
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
I love if she's just chill about this. Like, yeah, you know. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation, lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
We are
Not Shovel Forge.
on a date.
Why didn't you say Shovel Forge?
A date?
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No thanks. I'm fine.
You're good at cooking, huh?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
We just established that he's gonna poison us, Date.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
Ota is cooking in the kitchen. Like, God, why can't he just be like this all the time?
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, Oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Huh?
Rock, paper, scissors?
Yeah. If we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly
Like,
increasing.
give us information.
Why exactly is that?
Alright, let's do this!
Okay, let's go! 1, 2, 3, shoot!
What should I throw out? Date, don't be weird. Oh shit. Can't go wrong with paper.
Shoot!
They win? Yeah.
Fuck! Yeah!
Date, calm down. You're going to pop a blood
Jesus,
vessel.
Date, chill.
Aw, I lost. But I made a promise. What do you want me to do?
If it's no trouble, I want to see your...
Date.
Let me see.
Date.
I will kill you if you say it.
Thank you.
See... seal. I meant seal.
Seal?
Oscar, what happened last night?
Oh, I get it.
Your delicious
You want to see me
information.
imitate a seal.
No.
Iris, please.
Okay, well, here
Damn
it
it,
goes, I
Dante, you dumbass!
Nom 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 nom.
Oh my god.
Tessa, what are you doing?
I don't know, Ota! I don't know!
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? You won, and you made me be a seal for some reason. But in a different timeline, maybe we tied. Or maybe I got a prize from you.
Oh god, she's doing this to us! She's doing this to us!
If I had chosen rock or paper...
No, stop talking about this!
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're alive?
That's what I think.
Interesting. So instead of changing the timeline, in the dream, we didn't change reality. What we did was transport ourselves to a different reality where she didn't die, which would have changed the past if the events that led up to whatever we changed it instead. Question mark? Oh my god. I love how they always pull this.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? I can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist.
Because she says so.
Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
Don't know about the second one.
Or the 100 million balls?
Don't
If
know
I
about
explain that, would you
Definitely
believe me?
don't know about that.
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban
Booba
legends like
Kiki.
that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
What? I've heard people talking about it.
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
This is really chill. I just want to say, we've had like a really long day of just running around and like going to the Yakuza, fighting dead bodies, blah 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 blah. And now we're just vibing and like Ota's like making food in the back and we're just chilling and we're talking about like theories and shit. We're having a nice little tangent. I love me some tangents.
No, what?
It's so nice.
That humans exist at all.
What?
the universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
What's the Boopa Kiki effect?
Date, look at this picture.
What?
There's
Is
a
the-
famous experiment regarding this picture.
Is the Boopa the squiggly one and the Kiki the sharp one? Because Booba sounds like it's round and Kiki sounds very harsh.
You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
I knew it.
Isn't that weird?
It's not weird because Kiki is like a harsh tone type of word. It sounds very pointy. And Boopa is a very soft word. And it sounds very squishy.
In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures.
Ooh.
It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
That's so cool.
Like worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective universal and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it.
It is very interesting that they're saying this because a lot of studies that we do about languages and things like that, or just concepts that we find similar in general, they don't always apply to all people, which is why we have like, is this thing generalizable, or is it, does it only apply to Americans or people in like Asia or stuff like that, right? Like the whole secure attachment thing about like how kids will always respond blah 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 way if they're securely attached versus if they're insecurely attached, and they'll definitely grow up to be blah 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 blah. But then they replicated that study in like other countries, and they found out that in Germany, even if they feel like they're more anxiously, like they're independent and whatever, they grow up completely normal and securely attached. And like you have the same concept with language, especially how if you don't have certain words for colors or something, yeah, it was definitely words for colors. If you don't have a word for a color, you don't perceive that color. So it's something that people have done with like gender studies a lot, where a lot of women tend to know a lot of different colors. So it means that they can distinguish a lot more between colors that kind of fuse together a lot, like teal and turquoise and stuff like that. Like it's easier, or at least in the studies, it's shown that it's easier for women to like distinguish between a greenish blue versus a bluish green, because they know words like teal and turquoise and all of those little intricate colors. And then you have other countries that don't have a word for orange, so they can't perceive orange. If they see something that's orange in color, they'll probably assume it's yellow or red. Like they just can't distinguish it as being a different thing, So they'll start and it's not just like, picturing it as not having a word for orange. It's also just that like they'll see it and they'll get it confused with red. So it sounds so different. Explains your mum and sis enjoyment for decorating. It might, no, well, it's not like necessarily a gender thing as in like it's internally or it's innate or anything. It's more just like how a lot of women are taught to like, you know, distinguish colors and like pay attention to that sort of thing. So you can definitely find that in lots of men too, or, you know, like anyone that has like that sort of like grows up with more knowledge of it. Like if you, for instance, you ask a painter about colors, they're going to be able to distinguish colors a lot better than the typical person. Or like makeup people, or like people doing computer science and have to do like, you know, color stuff. I don't know, I can't think of anything. Like, you know, people that basically have to interact with colors a lot and they know a lot of different words for them. Or not even just words, but some people that like have assign numbers to it, like hexadecimals to colors. I don't know if it's the same thing, but I'd assume that they'd be able to differentiate between colors a lot more. But otherwise, if you don't do that, they start to blend together and you only have basic colors like red, yellow, green, blue, and stuff like that, and you can't really, you wouldn't be able to distinguish yellow from green. It's crazy. It is really interesting how important language is to us. And then we have like that whole other discussion about how language is so ingrained in your emotions and your memory and all of that, where if you speak something in a different language, then you'd remember it like, you'd remember it in that language, and the emotions are also attached to that language, where if you start to speak in a different language and you try and go over that memory, the emotions would be attached to that language, but you wouldn't feel the memories that are attached to it. You just kind of know the events as they happened, but it wouldn't have any personal, it wouldn't have any kind of tie to you. Imagine the supplies and waste music and being able to hear and distinguish the layers better. Yeah, probably. I'd imagine that if you weren't able to, if you didn't know what the instruments are, you wouldn't really be able to distinguish them. Instead of individual instruments, they'd probably sound like one layer stuck together. I don't know. Maybe.
Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated, but underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that. Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
Or she's just like a Kane and she just has a lot of trivia.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980? That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies. There are lots of examples, like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings, or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car, but in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
I wouldn't remember either of those.
I thought it was a 4-seater too.
Or that electric mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
This one!
It wasn't?
Nope.
This one
all
comes
yellow.
up so much.
And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
All right, I don't know about that. So my explanation for the Mandela effect is schemas, aka we have this template in our head, and I don't actually know much about the Mandela effect, but I know that it is related to schemas where people get information all mixed up, and this happens a lot in eyewitness testimonies, which is why you have to be so thorough about like not skewing what you tell people and making sure that they're telling you what they know and not what they think they know. So there's an experiment called the what's it called? The ghost story or something, where you tell this group of people a story about this guy who like goes into a boat and blah 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 blah. Stuff happens in the story. And then when you ask them to like retell that story back to you, they start replacing a lot of information. They start refilling the information that they've forgotten with like very similar things that have happened in the story, but like it's just slightly different. Like, for instance, a boat is not a boat, it's a canoe, but a lot of people remember it as being a boat because that's just what they know. They know boats better than they know canoes, or I don't know if it was a canoe, if it was like another special word, but it's basically when you replace the memory with a template because you can't remember every single thing that happens in your life and you can't remember everything that you see. So you start filling in the blanks with things that are likely to have happened based on context. And you sort of like fill in that jigsaw puzzle with these like fake pieces of information that seem like they would fit there, even if they didn't actually fit there. And then you have a lot of things that you feel like you know, but they're not things that have actually happened. They're things that you've just replaced because it's easier to process that information instead of remembering every single thing. Because we don't all have like eidetic memories. We don't know everything. And we're not like computers. We can't just like retrieve information continuously. There's lots of parts of like information that is like, what's the word? It goes from being visual memories to being something that you tell yourself about the visual memory. So a way to describe it is you get the sensory information first, which is visual or acoustic or whatever kind of information you're processing. Then it goes into your short-term memory to your long-term memory via you repeating this information through words. So you start describing the memory to yourself. Like you see like a balloon and then you say, I saw a balloon at the park and it was really sunny outside. Yeah? And that's the kind of information you keep repeating to yourself to get that into your long-term memory. And then the image of this balloon in the park with the sun shining doesn't necessarily stay. It's not the same image as what you saw, but because you've repeated that information, this fake image starts to replay in your head. And that's what you call semantic memory. So that's when you've taken the meaning of the image and you've translated that into a very simple amount of information that you can easily retrieve. And that becomes, it's usually something that's very personal or something that you can sort of attach to something, which is why facts and stuff like that, they don't really tend to go into your long-term memory as easily because you don't have a nice way of applying meaning to something. So what people like to do when they're studying is they like to like, you know, compare information to like something that they know that they can easily retrieve, right? Yeah, it's like your brain remembers keywords. Yeah. It remembers keywords and it creates the links to these keywords, and then you start to like, you get that basic idea of what happened. And because you have that basic idea, you can like, if you remember the keywords balloon and park and sunny day, you're not going to remember exactly what the park looked like. It could have been like from 10 years ago. You're not going to remember what the balloon looked like. You might not remember the color of the balloon. It could have been a blue balloon or a red balloon. What you know is there's a balloon. What you know is there's a park, and you know that it was a sunny day. and you can like remember that information. So like even thinking about it right now, I remember a lot of things that happened in my childhood, but I don't remember what it looked like. But I can like vaguely recall what it could have looked like because I have lots of tiny little bits of information that kind of like piece it together for me. But you know, it could also be a subconscious mind space. That too. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows? But yeah, you never really learn about, like, I never learned about the Mandela effect in school. I learned about that from other people. We just learned about it as schemas instead. Oh god. Ota's gonna tell me stuff too. Hell yeah, let's go.
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before.
I love this. I love when they tangent. This is Ice Knight all over again.
And most of them describe seeing the same person. The spatial temporal man.
Wait, what?
He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The spatial temporal man guides people back to the real world.
Ooh.
He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Alright, that's some conspiracy theory shit.
So, this elementary school kid, let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor.
The spatula tempera man. There's a very famous recurring man face that so many people all thought they saw. What?
Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
What?
Yeah, maybe.
Excuse me?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it.
But then she realized she never had a sister.
But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen.
What?
She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home.
Ooh.
B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me. B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on.
There's some
And before she went shopping
shit
with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Ooh, one sec. Okay, I went and warmed up my tea while I was out. Let's go.
I know a ton of stories like this.
Ooh.
Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you. You look down at your phone, but you realize that it's not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China. It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What? Don't bring up eyes here.
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do.
Oh my god.
Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay?
Hey, you okay?
Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here.
Oh no.
The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today?
Who's Suzuki?
And the teacher says, Suzuki?
Oh my
Who's
god!
that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about?
Bro.
And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
Dude, the
So
disappearance
that kid must
of
have jumped into a
Suzuki.
parallel world without Suzuki.
That's what I think.
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
A world without Suzuki,
Well,
Mia.
not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets. As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
But that doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
A weird story. These are interesting.
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey. I know about conspiracies and secret societies too.
Oh,
I
no.
find that stuff fascinating.
Oh no.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
Done.
Oh, he's so proud of it. Ota brought the dish over. He laid out an omelette rice in front of me and Iris. Iris grabbed her spoon with a huge smile on her face.
Bon appetit!
She picked up a spoonful. True, don't get that pan away from me. Actually, she tried to pick up a spoonful. But she's not feeling good, is she? You okay?
Tessa, are
Is your
you
hand
okay?
losing mobility or something?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Iris and I ate the omelette rice in near silence. There was no conversation. Oh, that's awkward. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. This is so awkward. We just had such a nice conversation. And before long...
Ah, thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
Yeah, it was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again!
Thank you! Come back soon!
I guess I don't want to talk about it. That was a nice little detour. Before we go to the murder scene.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
What? I tried to picture Iris's breast swinging down there like that. How would you picture this? Then I decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
We sync.
Well, I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background? So my corpse was on here?
This is where you were sliced in half. And where your eye was gouged out. Imagine if we remembered that timeline as well. Oh my god.
That caramel over there looks so good!
What?
Yeah, you're right.
Caramel?
But if I tried to eat it in one bite, I'd break my jaw.
What are you talking about, Date? That's a cardboard box.
You started... Never mind.
You little shit. What?
What the hell?
The box made me think of, like, a giant robot.
A what?
You know, from kaiju movies.
Again, what?
What? You're a weirdo. Do you know about the BBB?
I've heard of it. The
Blood
blood-brain
blockade
barrier, right?
battle.
Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain.
What?
It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers.
Huh.
Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
I've never heard of that. Do you know about nanotechnology? One day I'll play Metal Gear Rising, and then I'll know.
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Ooh.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep, beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
Alright.
Largely accurate. Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power.
Damn.
A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters. The sync machine uses
Like
machines
nanosims.
approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to
Not that
970
small.
nanometers. so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Do you know about the Wadjet system?
I guess not.
Or not?
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
What?
You're shivering.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
You okay?
To borrow Pewter's explanation, with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Oh my god, it's just like great teacher Onizuka. That one girl, every time someone says, it's just proteins, I think of that one girl who's like, we're just made up of proteins, we don't matter, and then she jumps off a bridge.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
Like DID?
You know how a car only has one steering wheel?
I always remember thinking about that when I was a kid. I always thought, like, why don't we get 2 steering wheels in the car? What if I want to drive as well? I didn't really think it through back then, that, like, you know, having multiple inputs would maybe make the journey a bit not nice. But I thought it was going to be cute. Like, you drive alongside with someone else. It would be so fun.
If there were 2, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have 2 control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor. What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have 2 people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Here's how sync works.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain.
Basically.
And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories.
Basically, you don't want a Canadian airplane pilot in your brain, or shenanigans will happen.
Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
You don't want P2 pumps in your brain.
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another.
I love that they're going more into the explanation for syncing. It's very cool.
To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Forever.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Maybe this wasn't the best place to explain all of this, though. You're wearing nothing, Iris. You're gonna freeze.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
It's okay, I won't. Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sejima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear.
Immediately talks about it on the stream. It's like Misa with Rem. Rem is like, don't say anything about this. This is the most important secret I will ever tell you. No one's allowed to tell a human this, but I'm telling it to you. You gotta keep it a secret. And Misa's like, okay. And then immediately she's like, Light! Oh my god, do you want to know how Shinigami can get killed? Dude! And Rem's like, oh god. Bruh. Immediately, like, as soon as she finishes saying that, she's like, Light! Oh my god! You want to kill a Shinigami?
Hey, Date. You saw my corpse here, right?
Yep.
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in So's dream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yep.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're...
a hero?
Date, is the cold too much for Iris?
I was just saying that.
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Let's just step outside. Why do we have
Iris,
to be in here?
let's get out of here for now.
Roger that.
She's just standing there. Let's go to Marble. Could be Streamer Girl in Valhalla. True. Should we get another tea break? We could. I did take that other brief break to warm up my tea, but
hey,
I wouldn't
Mama,
like making another.
It's me.
Okay, I froze him. He has been frozen, so we can get some tea. Oh, what? Oh my god. Miku was there for a second. Don't worry about it. Anyway.
Tea break.
I hope we're all comfy for this big final. Well, not really final, but we'll see.
Date, honey, what's up?
I'm heading over now.
Glad to hear it. Maybe I'll close the place a little early for you.
Sorry, but I'm with someone.
With someone?
A girl named Iris.
What? Is she a virgin?
Huh?
I'm not gonna answer that. Anyway, remember what we talked about?
Don't even know what to say.
There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. Oh, right.
Are they coming tonight?
Yes, I promise.
Alright, then I'll see you there.
Okay, I'll be here.
How are you talking on your phone without earphones?
I was too lazy to explain it properly. So I came up with a lie.
I have an earpiece implanted in my ear.
Wow, cool!
Another call came in.
Date, it's the boss.
Oh shit.
I have a bad feeling about
Oh
this.
no, don't.
Okay, Date, tell me the situation. Did you find number 89?
If
Oh,
I
right.
did, I would have told
I
you.
forgot we were looking for him.
Aha. I see.
What was that about?
That was a cry from deep within my heart, Date.
Uh-oh.
Do you realize how screwed I am? Go find number 89.
If I find Renju, I find number 89. I'm gathering information on Renju's whereabouts now.
Where?
I told her I was going to marble with Iris. And about who I was expecting to see there.
Wait, are you trying to get her drunk?
God,
She's not
no.
21.
And if she wasn't a minor?
Hmm?
Well, whatever. I'm sure you have a good plan. Find those two and arrest them. Got it?
That's how you make yourself look
this
worse.
is Golden Yokocho.
First time here?
Yeah.
Marble is right over here.
Date, on your 6. 2 suspicious individuals approaching.
Suspicious individuals.
Oh shit. Bro! Let's go!
Date!
What? Damn!
Date!
Oh my god, dude!
Stay right there.
There's a sniper! No, someone's gonna grab it from behind. What? Hello? That's too many. Why are there so many? She's gone. She's gone.
Damn.
Iris, we're screwed.
Who are they?
We don't even have Mizuki
Find out
anymore.
later. We need a way out of this.
Yeah, but...
If I grab Iris and try to run, we'll be shot full of holes. The alleys between the buildings are blocked off. We can't go that way. Which means...
Shit. We gotta take care of them.
I have reached the same conclusion.
But I've only got a single revolver.
What? Why panties? Oh! Oh shit. Use the panties to fuel your energy.
Date, I have a plan.
Ooh?
I will give you instructions. Just move as I tell you.
This better work.
Dude, Aiba always
Not to worry.
carrying these
My
moments.
calculations are flawless.
What's the plan?
You see that hangar over there? Shoot the bottom of the hangar with a normal bullet.
Why?
Don't ask questions, just do it.
The bottom of it? What does that even mean? There's no timer this time. What? How did you know
Look
it
at
would
that.
fling it like that? What?
Like a gift from heaven.
How is this working? I can't believe they were all just Date from other timelines.
Are they stupid?
Just as I calculated.
What kind of calculations did you do?
Date, focus.
Date, porno mag.
Now, the burst shot. Shoot the porno mag vending machine.
It's a porno mag. Oh my
Porno mag?
god, please.
I said no questions. Hurry! Shoot the vending machine with the burst.
You kidding me? You really can't tell.
Hey, this is crazy!
I've never seen anything like this before!
What kind of repressed ass men are these?
Yeah, they must be stupid.
You are too.
What?
The final step. But you don't have to do a thing.
Hello?
Mama?
Do you not hear
There's a
the
group of naked
gunfire?
buff guys dancing outside your bar.
There's... What?
Oh my god.
Don't use my voice without permission.
This is an emergency. I will slap you if you don't shut up. Now, we're ready.
Iba!
We just need to use the fire extinguisher.
It's loaded with high-pressure CO2.
Now, I will leave your eye and throw the fire extinguisher into the air.
What? You can
Shoot the
do
top
that?
of the extinguisher at the perfect time. Now let's go.
Wait. Alright! Iris is just seeing all of this too.
Ready?
Oh, never mind.
Here I
She's
go.
got her eyes closed. He's hearing it though. Oh my god, oh my god. Come on! Oh, 2 seconds left. Muscles galore, men's gymnastic routines. How? How did you time that? How?
All according to my calculations.
Iba, you are an actual god. Like a little victory theme. Clap, clap. And now we're going home. Okay.
This is...
My place. The building's got a security system. We'll be safe here.
So Mizuki's not home?
Doesn't look like it.
I checked her phone's GPS. Mizuki is currently at Sunfish Pocket.
It's getting late, but Sunfish Pocket should be safe. True. I'm sure the mermaids are taking good care of her. If anything, she'd been more in danger with us. True.
Iris, I need to
Be
talk to you
safe with
about
the
earlier.
mermaids. I miss her.
Have a seat wherever.
About the unidentified attackers.
Iris, those guys who tried to kidnap you, do you have any idea who they were?
After a long silence, Iris spoke. You actually?
There's a reason I asked you to go on a date so many times. I wanted you to protect me. I wanted a bodyguard. But I thought that if I told you the truth, you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't tell you. But now, I'll come clean. My life is being threatened by a secret society.
What?
They're called the Nizet Laws, a group under the control of the Wajet system. Their ultimate goal is to complete X00639.
What?
I discovered them and what they were up to, and now... Date, please help me!
Excuse
They're going
me?
to kill me!
What?
Wait. Slow down.
X00639?
In geosynchronous orbit around the equator, longitude 100 degrees east, there's a satellite. It's about 150 feet long, quite big for a satellite.
True. Most satellites are between 5 and 10 feet long. The International Space Station is roughly 330 feet long, so this satellite she is describing is about half as big.
Okay.
It's always in the same place, and there's no doubt that it's man-made. But by who? And when it was launched, no one knows.
Also true. The first to discover this satellite was a space advocacy group in Japan. It was on the news for a short while. No one could identify it precisely.
Most people thought it was some secret US military satellite and that was it. But that's not the truth. X00639 is a super-powered radio transmitter.
Radio?
Transmitter?
Uh-huh.
But it's not complete. It's still being built. And that's what they're trying to do. That's what Wadjet wants them to do. Well, you know about the Wadjet system, right?
It's the core of artificial intelligence.
Do you know where it came from?
It was developed by the American tech conglomerate Elgorg.
Elgorg?
But
This
no
is some...
specifics have been revealed.
Basically, the Wadjet system artificial intelligence is from outer space.
What?
It was transmitted to Earth in binary
Aliens.
as radio waves.
It's
They were
aliens
caught by
again.
the space dev team at Elgorg. And when they decoded it, they found that it was a truly incredible source code. That's the code they used to create the Wadjet system.
Is this true, Iba?
It is patently ridiculous.
That means that they control Iba. Question mark?
It's spelled
Such a conspiracy.
N-A-I-X-A-T-L-O-Z. Sometimes they just call themselves the Nice. They're deeply connected to the Wadjet system. Their organization is everywhere. International politics, business leaders, all operating in secret.
Dude. Alright, summarize that for me. This is such a wild route. To summarize Iris' story, the Wadjet system AI was built by decoding radio waves sent from outer space. A secret society called Nixatlos, or Nikes, knows the secret of the Wadjet system and obeys its will. Their ultimate goal is to complete the radio transmitter satellite X00639. Why are they building it?
I managed to learn that too. They're building X00639 so they can transmit their own data to a planet far away.
How do you know this?
If they contact a sentient species, then the process will repeat itself again. That species will decode the signal, create an AI, then builds a radio transmitter. Because they're an AI, they can create copies of themselves for transmission. Doing this over and over means that Wadjet will eventually spread across the universe.
And after that?
After that,
Yeah. After they're spread all over space, what do they do next?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, why do humans have children? It's the same thing. Wadjet is alive. They want to spread across the universe. That's their destiny.
Okay. Why do they want to keep Nikes a secret?
Let's say that one day Wadjet shows up on your computer screen. Hi guys, nice to meet you. Want to help us out? Do you really think humans would help? Most people would probably think their PC has a virus or something. Or they'd panic and try to remove them. I don't know what would happen. I'm sure Wadjet made their own predictions. And they thought it was best to control certain parts of humanity from behind the scenes. But they needed some kind of direct influence. They can't build a satellite by themselves, right? That's why they created
Nice laws.
Why do they follow Wadjet?
Nyes and Wadjet have a mutually beneficial relationship. Wadjet can control stock prices. Nyes benefits from that. In return, Nyes helps Wadjet's ultimate goal. That's why Nyes is in militaries and corporations all over the world. To help build X00639.
All right, I get it.
You do?
Not really, but she doesn't need to know that. But listening to your explanation, Nyes doesn't sound like a bad organization.
No, that's not true. Think of how much money and resources are going to Nyes. Think of how many people are suffering in poverty. And all the wars happening across the planet. And human trafficking and slavery. Nyes has the power and resources to put an end to all of that. But they don't. They only care about themselves. And they'll do anything to protect their own interests. They'll kill if they have to. Which is why I'm being targeted. Because I found out their secret.
I don't even know what to say. If this were any other game, I'd be like, this is ridiculous. You're crazy. However...
Well, I can't say yet. But it's true. Believe me. Nyes is dangerous. You have to understand, Date. You saw my dead body.
Do you think that you were killed by Nyes in the parallel world?
Yes, I think so. You're the only person I can trust. Please, don't leave me. You have to protect me.
Let's think on this. Iris' story is, well, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't believe a word of it. But it is true that she was almost kidnapped by some mysterious group. And it's true that I saw a dead body in the cold storage warehouse. And if that happened in a parallel world...
Date, you can't tell me that you actually believe this.
Aiba, you use the Wadjet system too, right?
So what if I do? Do you suspect me, Date? Do you think I'm an agent of Nyes?
I don't know why, but are you?
Fine. This can be solved easily. Why not look into her mind? Then you will discover if her story is true or not.
Using our mind powers for this?
A sync, of course.
I need some chalky. I'm gonna be right back. This is like the 7th break I've taken. 1 second. Break, I'm just like one. I am a fool. I'm out of chalky. I wanted a Snickers. I don't have any left. I do have an Arrow bar, but I'm not really feeling minty. I really wanted like some nutty chocolate. This sucks. My life sucks. I'm gonna eat my Arrow bar and complain. I'm gonna go Chucky shopping tomorrow. Oh right, we have to find number 89. She really believes what she's saying. Oh, I think she 100% believes in what she's saying. Hmm. I don't know, man. I think I'm with her on this. I think there are aliens. I think they brought some termites with them too. I think it's all connected, man. But really, I didn't want to take her there. Because boss would be waiting.
The men who attacked us at Golden Yokocho were waiting for us. That means they knew we were coming. Why would that be?
Someone tipped them off?
Who could have?
Mama?
Someone who knew we were going to Marble.
Who knew?
That's right.
No, it couldn't be.
Boss.
Dude!
Impossible.
I knew it. She's evil.
Iba, can you contact Pewter?
I literally don't trust boss for a
Ask him
second.
something.
Understood.
Oh, Date. Do you need something?
Pewter looks like he'd kill us, but I feel like he's the safest one. Where are you?
Where are you?
I'm out drinking in
No
Shinjuku.
offense to you.
I was actually thinking of heading over to Golden Yokocho, but I heard something about a shootout. So the cops have it sealed off. Maybe a shootout between gangs or something? The world has become a dangerous place.
Pewter, where's Boss right now?
Not sure. I don't think she's at
He
Abyss
just wants to
anymore.
read BL.
Maybe she
Dude,
went
I'd
home?
read BL with him. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
Pewter, I need to know something. Does a sync machine exist outside of Abyss?
If it does, I won't have to go to Abyss. I can just go there and sync with Iris. I thought Pewter might know, but...
There's only one sync machine in the entire world, and it's with us at Abyss.
So you say.
Anyway.
For now.
The Chiba Police Department was working on a prototype, but it was stolen 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Stolen?
Yes. It was being transported when it was attacked and then stolen by an armed group of men.
So they have
The
it.
culprit is still on the loose. The device was never recovered
Dude,
either.
what happened
were you
6
aware of
years
this?
ago?
No.
What
This is new
happened?
information. I was not even aware there was a prototype.
Oh my god.
So, neither you or Boss are at Abyss right now?
No.
I can take Iris there without a problem.
Thanks, Pewter. See you later.
Sure thing.
Date, where are we going?
Inside your dreams.
What?
What a
I'm
weird
gonna
way to say
sync with
that.
you to determine if what you were
Into
telling me is true.
dreams, girl.
And if it is true, I'll fulfill your wish.
My wish?
You don't remember? To become your bodyguard. Is that all right?
Yes, of course!
Do you think Pewter key smashes? 100%. Alright, let's go. Boss wasn't there because she's sus. Iba knew exactly how to use the device. I followed the directions at the control console and prepared the machine quickly.
Date, this time, I will be remotely operating the sink.
Roger that.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Because Pewter's not
The
there.
time limit is 6 minutes, as always.
I know.
Oh, she can instruct us
Alright.
then.
Let us begin.
It's Minecraft!
What is
Her
this place?
brain is Minecraft! Is that Iba?
It is difficult to move like this.
We're
Why
in
do you
Shovel
look like
Forge! Oh my god. Oh
I
my
went
god.
with a simpler look today. I figured this world couldn't handle my full resolution.
Incredible.
Guess that's fine then. You can quit if you want, you know.
I love this.
Never! I will never give up!
Look how cute she
You don't have to take it that far.
In any case,
This is
it
adorable.
seems that we've finally arrived.
Is this world made of jelly cubes?
This is Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge? I don't see any shovels or forges.
Because you never played with
Iris
her.
said that she was focused on streaming this game lately.
What's that got to do with forges?
Forget about the forges and listen. This Somnium is the world of Shovel Forge, a sandbox game in which you make and move cubes to create structures on a map.
I'm not playing this game.
Oh
On the
my
contrary,
god, you have
You already
to.
are.
Oh, come on. I don't want to play.
You're gonna have to.
Accept the reality, Date. You have no
This
choice.
old man, he's so anti-gaming.
Good morning and hello! It's Tessa, also known as Aset, you bet!
Oh my god, are we streaming? Are we streaming in the stream?
I'm gonna be playing Shovel Forge today. Let's dive right in!
Let's go, gamers. Let's dive right on in.
Iris's Let's Play has begun.
It's a Let's Play. We're in a Let's Play right now.
Help me, Date! You have to help me!
Oh god.
It's nice, they're coming! Find me, Date!
Oh, a pickaxe! Lucky!
What was that all about?
It appears that this Somnium will not be easy like the other ones.
That's weird.
I didn't think the other ones were all that easy.
Let's play in a Let's Play.
Are you ready? Let us begin.
I'm so excited.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh my god, imagine if there are 2 routes in this one. Be here and support her. Oh my god.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost
It's
gate.
blocked.
It doesn't seem as though we can get through here.
Yo, this of what? Rude. Oh my god, I love this.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
No, that's so mean.
This doesn't look like a pickaxe, but that's what Iris identified it as.
Wow.
This is a pretty avant-garde pickaxe.
Perhaps designed with glow sticks in mind.
A silver gate! Let's dig it up!
Like this?
Yes.
This
Go for
is
it.
actually kind of fun.
Right?
Easy there. We've still got a job to do.
Let Iva play Shovel
That
Forge.
pickaxe was dropped by someone being attacked by Nice.
What?
Be careful, Date! Nice might be after you, too!
Did you get that?
I'll be the one being attacked.
Either way, all we have to do is listen to Iris and do what she says.
But which Iris? There appears to be two.
Streamer Iris is a
Both for
fake.
now.
I think we'll find something if we dig there. Let's check it out.
Oh my god, I can't.
It is a door, or perhaps a gate.
Everything looks like a block of tofu to me.
This must be where we use the pickaxe.
All right, just don't be too hasty.
A door or gate. It is closed.
Dig, investigate. I'm so scared about the investigate bit now.
It is blocked off by some kind of hard material. However, we might be able to break it with the pickaxe.
All right, give it a try.
God damn it! I'm really messing up here.
Iris's live stream is showing on... It's blocked. A door or gate.
Man, dig through it.
Okay, just like I always say.
Go, Iba!
All right, here I go.
Oh my god. Quick time events. Real ass Shovel Forge action here.
Ooh, I knew today would be special.
This is kind of fun, isn't it, Iba?
Are we meant to do this the whole time? This is tiring.
The gate's open. Let's go.
Roger.
This is a new area.
And we cannot return to the previous one.
The new zone.
Where else can I dig?
We gotta find something to dig up.
Am I meant to dig everywhere?
I dug. I Minecraft.
That's a big stick of imitation crab.
What?
It must be a vending machine.
Evil!
A vending machine.
Happy digging.
Roger.
Oh my god.
I got a lot of materials that time. Good haul today. Be sure to like and subscribe, and to retweet everyone.
Hey, Iba.
Like and
Yes?
subscribe.
Is this Golden Yokocho?
No.
Indeed. It appears to be modified, but it probably is based on Golden Yokocho.
This is where we were attacked.
Look, Dante!
Oh shit. Oh no, aliens!
What is that?
Uh-oh, an elite is coming. But it's okay. I've got the feeling we can do it! Project Bluebeam! Nyes is trying to kill me! You have to stop Nyes!
But what are we supposed to do?
Dance!
Dance?
What?
Use the most beautiful art form humanity has ever created! The power of dance! They may have money and power, but they'll never take our beating hearts!
Excuse me?
Dance is the only way to fight the Wadjet system in Nyes!
I need to sip my tea.
Using this material, we can make a disco ball! Let's build the disco ball, and then it's dancing time!
What do you think, Iba?
Shovel Forge is not a dancing game, but
That's not what I'm talking about.
Nyes does not exist.
But I don't think Iris is trying to mislead me.
What you think does not change the facts. Now, we have to decide our next move.
For now, we need to find somewhere to craft the disco ball.
Iris's live stream is showing on...
No. Evil. Making me lose all my time. There's a branching path at the end.
It is blocked, but this must be the exit for Golden Yokocho. Understood. I suppose we can't dig here.
Seems like it.
Crafting table.
I found a crafting table!
Something the matter?
It seems you can create items other than disco balls.
But we need to make the disco ball now. That's what the viewers are expecting.
The viewers. Think about the viewers. Make the disco ball. Make something else. For the viewers!
Understood. Done.
That was anticlimactic.
Okay, we gotta dance for real now. Give it your best dance moves, everybody.
What should I do?
Dance, Date! Fight against knives with the power of dance!
Iba, dance. You have to dance.
Okay, if I must.
You have to dance, Iba. Oh my god. Dude! Go Iba! Yeah! Look at her strut!
Teacups that are flying on maps
Oh my god!
You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the fire, never expired. You've seen in your eyes. You see in your while the old bow their heads while the blind
Oh shit. Fight them with dance! Iba! Oh, hell yeah, girl! Use that thing! Oh my god. Truly, this is the idol route. Damn! She used the power of rainbows!
Yay! We foiled Project Bluebeam!
Project Bluebeam?
Amazing, Date! We can fight knives for sure!
We aren't even finished.
I'm not afraid of them as long as you're here.
Yeah, good.
Huh? Well, I don't know how, but we defeated that big guy.
This is
A
gonna
rare drop. Awesome.
This is gonna go
Let's
bad.
see how far we can get today. Let's go, everyone. Onward.
Please defeat knives. I know you can do it, Date.
All right, let's go, Iba.
Yeah, I was expecting something very solemn for like the final
Head is not
sync.
what we need in this situation.
Ooh, this is gonna be a big one. I was expecting something a lot more, you know, somber for like the final sync thingy, like we did for the other two. So something is gonna happen.
This appears to be another gate.
Dig it. I'm not even gonna bother investigating
Do it.
anymore.
Leave it to me. I dug it up.
Hell yeah.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is it?
Is that marble?
Those flowers are winter irises.
They're wilted.
Whoa, this
How can you
place
tell?
is huge. How are we gonna check everything? Maybe I can make something with the materials I have. Okay? Okay.
Another crafting table.
At least you don't have to do any more digging.
Date, Date, do you see that shrine?
Wait, what? Why
Shrine.
you're talking to me?
That's humanity's last hope against Nice.
Oh, it's you.
Save us from the oppression of technology.
What?
Return the stone monument to the pedestal at the shrine. We should have all the materials we need to craft the stone monument. Please, Date, you're the only one who can save me. You're the only one who can save this world.
Only me?
That's a big leap.
Date.
I'm the only one who can save her.
Hey, Date.
What?
Is following Iris's plan really the best idea?
I don't know, but I feel like we're getting closer to the truth.
Really?
Let's go with it a little longer.
I suppose we can. I will follow along for now. Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
I really want to listen. Oh, let's just go for it.
There's something next to the crafting table. Maybe I can make something with it.
If we have all the materials, then we just...
Correct.
Oh, I was hoping it would be something fun.
Iris's live
Oh,
stream is showing up.
she gave me a thing.
There's a crafting table here as well.
Craft monument. Oh, yes.
Iris said that all the materials should be here, but
What's that on the floor next to the table?
this is the egg that came out of the vending machine earlier.
An egg! We can use this.
Okay, build the monument with that.
There you have it, Iba.
Understood. Done.
You could have given it a little more oomph.
Specifications for oomph not found.
Please take the monument to the shrine. You can make miracles, Date.
Got it. Leave it to me, Iris.
Are you going to continue doing whatever Iris tells you?
Apparently.
Iba, I get where you're coming from, but I want to believe her.
I see. If that is what you believe, then I will obey. I exist to support you, Date. Let's bring this to the shrine.
Yeah, let's go.
I was like, but what if you... There's a lot more here. Who are you?
Someone's there?
Is that Ota? I wanna talk.
Excuse me, who are you? What the?
Oh my god!
Ah! That scared me. Why is there a monster in marble?
Hey, don't say that about Mama.
Oh, please. Is that this man?
It's the
What?
thingy!
You know him?
Not exactly. He is a familiar face that has appeared in many unrelated people's dreams.
Dude!
He is an urban legend of sorts. If you're interested, I can tell you more later.
No, that's okay.
Go away! I don't want to see you anymore.
You're a material?
We have a material now. Yay! We've used up so much time!
This appears to be a pet.
Place a monument. I have no time left.
Understood. It will be done.
I may need to restart and like...
The wilted irises blossomed.
And like not investigate everything.
What?
There were dead flowers outside. What happened to them?
They've blossomed.
Oh, wow!
This is...
Miracle.
In the language of
What-
flowers, the
what was
iris means
that?
good news and hope.
Oh, I thought there was a
The fact that
thing,
you
but that was
believe in me
Iba.
is good news. And Date, you are my hope.
I'm your hope?
You might be able to use it now, Date.
Use what?
There's something around the flowers. Another rare drop?
I suppose we dig here.
Right.
The color of this floor is slightly different.
Dig! Dig, 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 dig.
All right,
tunnel.
try digging.
Understood.
Oh my god! I was drinking my tea! Oh my god. Hurry up, please. A cube!
What is this? I've never seen anything like this before. Is it on the wiki? I'm gonna go check. Give me a second.
What is this?
Oh, I get it! It's a love bomb!
An item of that description is not in the game.
Let's fight for the future with the power of love! If you use this, you might be able to find me.
Use it? How?
You need to dance, Date!
Oh, that's right.
Again? Haven't I danced enough already?
This is to save Iris. Please, just bear with it for now.
Alright. I'll just use this bomb somewhere over there, I suppose?
Yeah, try it.
We have a bomb. Explode. Wait, where am I supposed to use it? Oh, here. I'm sorry, we're not gonna make it in time!
We cannot move forward with the debris in the way.
No!
Around here?
Yeah,
Dance, baby, dance!
Do you want me to dance?
please.
Again? Oh god. Is it gonna be the full song again? Okay, cool.
What?
Oops. Looks like I messed that up, didn't I?
Iris.
Well, guess I'll just die and restart.
Hey, that's what I'm gonna do. Poor Iba.
Where is this place?
Okay, let's regroup and keep going.
As a video game character, experiencing death again and again is wearing me down.
Iba.
Iris is further away from us now.
So when will you stop believing her?
Date, can you see that shrine?
Iris, I'm sorry. Did we make a mistake?
No, you haven't.
What's going on?
Are we supposed to go that direction?
She transported us. What?
Iris? Are you there?
Oh, she's in the pyramid. Oh! They've infiltrated.
Big is coming. Okay, this guy's gonna be the final boss for today. No, stop! Stay away!
Iris!
Nice is coming. Date, help me! Huh? Sorry, everyone. My PC is acting weird.
Iris is in trouble. Is there any way to save her?
Date, this is Somnium. It cannot affect the real world.
That's what you
That's
think.
not true. I saved Iris in Somnium once. If I don't save Iris here, Iris in the real world is in danger.
Either way, we do not have the power to fight against the UFO. If you want to help Iris, we need to find a way.
We're out of time.
What can we do? Where do we go?
Date, we don't have much time left.
We don't have any
Iris,
time left.
What are you?
No! It's fine. We'll just die and regroup. I'm gonna restart. Yes, please. Okay. Monitor good. Monitor equals they give more timies, right?
Okay, we gotta pick up our pickaxe.
Did you hear that?
I did.
Go through the tutorial, get good timies. Hell yeah.
This doesn't look like a...
Pick it up. Dig it up. I've sussed it out. I know what to do. Beat it up. Dig it up. Smash it up. Look at the monitor. Listen to her.
Okay, time to create a disco ball on the.
Which one?
I believe she is talking.
So, it's...
Why would someone place
What?
blocks of hardened fat as furniture in their house?
Well, it's kind of like Hansel and Gretel.
They
Hansel.
aren't real, Date. Iris's live stream is.
Make a disco ball. What if we make something else?
Weren't we supposed to craft a disco ball?
Don't worry about
Yeah,
it.
But it was bugging me.
One moment. Done.
Does this crafting table even do anything, really?
The switch is done.
What switch?
Just watch.
What are you doing, Date? Fight nice with the power of dance!
What if we don't?
Date, don't listen to her. So, this is what nice looks like.
What? This is the
This
don't
is
follow.
what's behind all this.
This is the don't follow
Is
Iris
Iris
path.
lying to me?
I'm not lying!
Oh shit.
Project Bluebeam is using holograms to trick you!
Ooh.
You can't let it fool you! You have to use the power of dance!
Huh? Oh, look at that! The enemies disappeared.
Oh my god, wait.
What?
Oh. What? Ooh, I have the special thing.
I'm not lying! Please believe me, Date!
You made it. Oh. Oh my god. Dude. There were multiple paths. I just didn't see it. I thought it would be a single decision that changed it, but no. It's what you do this whole way through.
This appears to be another gate.
That's so cool.
Leave it to me.
You think that's maybe why they made it so easy to like fuck up? So you could go back? Or did they just fuck up?
I dug it up.
Maybe it wasn't that easy.
Let's move on. This is a spacious area.
Is that marble?
Those flowers are I knew it. It's dangerous to do what Iris tells us.
I get what you're saying, but is it really dangerous?
Date, think rationally.
What was the other thing we can do here then? Alright, I'm back. The last time we... I think the question mark is the person. Or thing. Monster.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Listen to her.
There's something next to the crafting table.
How do we not
Iris's
listen
live
to her
stream
though?
is show-
What does this one say?
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
You can't look at the thing next to it though.
This appears to be a pet.
Investigate. Oh jeez.
There's a crafting.
Craft monument. Investigate. Is there something else we can do? We can't just go up to the debris. Can we just do that? I'm wasting a lot of time here, but...
We cannot move forward. Iris's live stream.
Okay, oh... Is there anything else I can do with this person?
Someone...
Observe.
Who is this?
Futoshi?
That is not Mama.
Futoshi.
Can I talk to him?
Definitely Futoshi.
I heard that Futoshi left on a journey to Sri Lanka to cultivate tea leaves.
What? Really, Futoshi? You're just gonna leave Ikuno behind?
What?
Someone's there?
True, we can...
Excuse me.
We did get materials from him before. Can we craft that instead?
A crafting table.
Craft! Yo! I don't know why I'm getting so excited about this. This is definitely going to be the bad route.
You can take advantage of this glitch, Date.
But I don't know anything about guitars.
I said glitch, not Gretch.
I can do that?
This game is filled with bugs and programming errors. We can take advantage of that to reveal things not supposed to be seen.
I see. Let's try it.
Understood.
Oh my god. We're using his face.
What?
Creepy.
It spent the this man material.
The this man
We
material.
can use you?
Is it a glitched skill?
Oh, I see.
How about that? Anything change?
The numbers have changed.
What, is it August 32nd?
No, the pickaxe is level 255.
That's pretty
Yo!
extreme.
We could just
But
bash
with
through
this
everything.
glitched item, we may be able to destroy something we were not supposed to be able to.
Dude, we're using the
Something
power of
in the
Iba.
Or rather, something Iris doesn't want us to destroy.
Oh my god. Dude! We're cracking the system!
Iris's live stream is show.
I don't think there's a point in doing that anymore. Oh, oops. Oh, we can destroy the shrine wall.
Iris's live stream is showing on the monitor.
Elite skills. I deserve to be banned for that.
This is a strange wall.
Dig, dig, dig.
I see. I just need to use the pickaxe.
You're right. Do it.
Leave it to me.
When she says leave it to me, I instantly think, oh, it's the B button this time. I instantly think on. Oh, this is a tough one. Damn.
The wall disappeared.
We're not supposed to be here.
The iris has bloomed?
No, this is no miracle. Merely the result of the game's programming changing the iris from wilted to bloom.
That can't be.
Date, what are you doing? What about the monument? What about fighting Nice?
Tell her that we have the strongest pickaxe. We don't need that. Let's continue.
Wait! Date! No! Don't abandon me!
Oh my god. Dude! This route! I was not expecting this.
What's with this screen? Is it loading? Well, if you need to use the bathroom, now's the time.
Tea break. Oh. Oh, it's an exact replica.
This is...
Golden Yokocho. Not the world of Shovel Forge.
This might be Iris's real Somnium.
There's nothing here.
My God.
We have no choice but to move forward.
We broke through. What does it mean? What does it mean? Rainbow Gate.
Is this the exit? Let's go in.
They're really pushing me on these. I'm getting legit anxiety from running out of time.
We're back.
Hey.
Hey!
What? A pyramid?
Nice is close. Date, help me! Please!
Iris!
Let's help Iris. Let's help her by freeing her from her world of delusion. Reveal the truth hiding inside her imagination, Date.
Oh shit. We're not supposed to believe her because she's crazy!
A mirror door. But I'm not reflected in it.
Destroy. 15 seconds.
Well said, Date.
No, you can't! That mirror amplifies the power of
You
dance!
can't hide behind dance forever.
Then I will do it.
Stop, please! Please!
Ah!
Oh my God!
Is this Iris when she was a child?
Iris, this is all in your head. You're imagining it. It's not real.
Oh my God, dude.
No, you're wrong, Date!
Iba,
What?
let's end this.
Was this actually the true end? Oh my God. Release Iris or release Iris.
It's blocked, but it must be the outermost gate.
Believe me!
Oh, destroy core.
Iba, that thing there. Destroy it.
No, stop!
Understood.
Do it.
Please, stop! Stop!
Here we go. She's got a little kitty thing. Oh my God, is she reading conspiracies? Antinomic cosmic or something. You didn't believe Iris. Oh my god. That was so cool, dude.
Okay, I think I got it.
Me too. That was so cool. They like tricked us into thinking it was gonna be like another one of those really like a direct route. We're ending it. We're going through her memories, and then you're like, why are we in a bibliobame? Is this just gonna be like, you know, you run through and you solve it? But no, it was like, this is all just some fabrication that she's coming up with, potentially. Because there is another way of going through that too, so I don't actually know what happens in that bit, but it's like we have to find the secret behind it and go against what she's saying, which I would have never done. I literally would have never thought of that.
So it's like this. Date and Tessa were attacked at Golden Yokocho by a group of unknown gunmen?
No,
I'm getting
not
so
unknown.
much Ota and no Mizuki.
They were hired by Nyes Outlaws, also known as Nyes. I found out Nyes' secret, and now they want me dead.
Uh-huh.
Date, is this for real?
It's true that we were shot at by armed gunmen. But the nice part...
The sink earlier. It didn't prove Iris' story. It only made me more skeptical. Iris is lying, maybe even unknowingly. She believes that she's being targeted by Nye. She sincerely does, but...
Date, you don't believe me?
I thought about it carefully before answering.
Iris, let me be honest.
No.
I think you're letting your imagination get the better of you.
It's not my imagination. Why don't you believe me? Date, you're just being stubborn. You're just a cynical old man who doesn't believe in anything.
Then you have to give me proof. If you can't show me proof, I can't believe you. Iris, seriously, you're imagining things.
Fine then. I was stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Whoops. Ota, what do I do? Don't know what's happening.
Well, yeah. If you make her mad, you make me mad.
Well,
Okay.
I guess you'll have to be mad then. She had to hear the truth. The cold, hard truth.
Even if that's true, you could have worded it nicer. You could have handled this better, Date.
I don't know.
I think so as well. You are as clumsy as ever.
But you were pushing me on this too. You have no right to say that.
There's a room back there she kinda made her own. She's probably there.
She's certainly made herself at home. Has Iris been back there before?
Yeah, Tessa's been here a few times.
Surely
Date,
not.
you don't believe Tessa, right?
Right.
You don't believe Nyes Outlaws exists?
No, I don't.
Then why was she almost kidnapped?
I don't know. But it might have something to do with Renju.
He was looking for Iris.
100% does.
In any case, we don't know who's behind it. But we know she's in danger. Which is why I came here. I need you to hide Iris.
What?
I need to go somewhere.
To Hitomi's residence.
Yeah, I need to talk to her immediately.
Hide Iris? I mean, I don't mind, but... why here?
The organization that I'm in may have a traitor, so I can't take her to HQ. That, of course, means that I can't take her to my house either. So I thought this diner would be a good place. Her enemies wouldn't look for her here. If she's here with you guys, I know that she's safe.
Wait, you guys?
Yeah, I'm expecting one more. Any minute
Oh?
now.
Mizuki?
Mizuki? Don't worry, I understand everything.
What?
I'll protect Iris.
Anyway, if they do manage to find her here, having Mizuki around should help,
Dude,
right?
we've seen her for like 1 minute in this entire
Right.
playthrough.
I know how strong she is.
Route, not playthrough.
Good luck, you two.
Thanks,
She can kick ass. She's fine. But I need more. I need more of her. We haven't seen her at all. I miss her.
Date.
I'd like to
I'm sorry
believe.
for coming so late. I need to talk to you about Iris.
What is it?
We've just ignored her for so long.
Iris said something to me that was very concerning. She said she's being targeted by an organization called Nizatlaws, and that she needs help. Does any of this sound familiar?
I decided not to tell her about the shooting at Golden Yokocho. Yeah, probably. I didn't want her to worry. Well, she probably should. After a while, Hitomi spoke.
I didn't intend to hide it from you. I just never found the right time.
Huh?
She's sick. Iris has a malignant brain tumor.
What?
A brain tumor?
Is that why she's
It
gonna
makes her
die
say strange
soon?
things sometimes.
I see. Her delirium could be a result of a brain tumor. It can also cause hallucinations and violent thoughts. It makes sense. Everything Iris said was likely a result of her condition.
My god. Iva summarized it so bluntly, so calmly, but I couldn't stay calm. The words malignant brain tumor circled my mind. Oh my god. How long has she been sick for?
We found out in January. She suddenly collapsed at school. She went to the hospital and they examined her. They found a tumor. According to the doctor, surgery wouldn't help.
You mean?
Grade 4. Terminal.
Oh.
She has a year to live. At most. That's what the doctor told me. And if they were right, then she only has a few months left.
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Has Iris contacted you?
Yes. She said she was staying with a friend. She's with Mizuki, but it still bothers me. I'm so worried that I couldn't sleep.
Does Iris know?
I didn't tell her the specifics, but I'm sure she knows.
About her disease.
It's a brain tumor. It can cause a number of side effects. Nausea and dizziness.
Oh!
Sometimes her hands and legs go numb. Sometimes she can't control her body temperature.
No. but I am kind of warm.
What? That was all caused by her brain tumor?
Is there any way to save her life?
Ordinary treatments won't work, but there is one way to save her life.
Which is?
Date, it's from Mizuki.
Why now? Sorry, could you excuse me?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room to answer Mizuki's call.
Date, I'm sorry.
What? What happened?
Iris, she's gone. She disappeared. I only took my eyes off her for a second.
Oh my god!
What? Where did she go?
Are you kidding me?
I don't know, that's why I'm calling. But she left a note on the table. Oh, just sent you a picture. Did you get it?
I have it now. Opening.
I'm going with the person I trust most. Please don't worry about me, Iris.
Iris?
I have tried calling Iris with a different line. I cannot connect. It is probable that she turned her phone off.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Dude!
Mizuki, let's split up and find her. Let Ota know too.
Got it.
Did something happen?
She was eavesdropping. I mean, we were yelling. I told her that Iris was missing.
What?
Hitomi went quiet. She didn't ask why she disappeared. I'm sure she thinks it's a tumor. She thinks that Iris's illness is making her go insane.
Iris said that she was going with somebody. With the person she trusts most.
She gonna find 89?
Any idea who that might be?
No.
Okay.
No, she's saying no as in because she knows.
I'm gonna go look for her.
I'll go too.
No, please, stay here. She might come home.
But...
It's all right. I'll find her. Trust me.
Okay.
He's going to find 89.
Date, the person in Iris's letter. The one she trusts most. Who do you think that is?
Me? Uncle.
I see. The man Hitomi was dating 6 years ago.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
But Iris said that she was looking for him. What are the odds she found him just now? I don't think that's possible.
Hitomi?
Oh,
Maybe not.
yes, that must be it.
Well, don't yell at me.
Right now, Iris is heading home and we just missed her. No, Date. If that were the case, she wouldn't have written it like that. Think harder. You can't be serious. Should I replay the conversation from earlier?
I'm stupid to think I could trust you, Date. Bye.
Whoops.
Unfortunately, Iris has completely lost faith in you.
I mean, fair.
There's no way she trusts you now.
Renju?
I think so too.
Renju?
Remember what Iris said?
He was the uncle?
I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can
I see.
According to the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket,
he was looking for Iris.
I think Renju called Iris.
And Iris went looking for him.
Exactly.
Then what can I do? We've been looking for Renju. Everyone at HQ is looking for him too. Not to mention he's on the run with number 89. And even with all of that, we haven't found him. We don't even have any leads.
If we only had some clues to work with.
Then we wouldn't be in this mess.
Are you giving up? Iris might be with number 89 at this very moment. We need to find her immediately. Now think, Date.
I'm trying.
Where would Renju go?
His house?
Renju's house is currently occupied by officers from HQ. If he went back there, we would have been contacted.
True. Cold storage warehouse?
The cold storage warehouse. Maybe he's there.
Let's go.
There is no one here.
Hmm.
Damn. He's not here? Let's go, Iba.
Wait.
What's wrong? Is there someone here?
No living organisms detected.
Then...
No living organisms detected.
What do you mean?
Let's search the area. We might be able to find something.
Oh no, did we fuck up? Is it finally in the forklift? Is it finally in the frozen forklift? Oh my god.
No. This can't be.
Who did it? Oh no. Wait, but how long did it take to freeze? Oh! Or was that the one from before?
Iris.
What?
Iris.
Oh! How dare they? Yes, I would like to save. Oh my god. Oh my god. That mean. Show me the timeline. So then I have to go back here and do this bit, and then I can unlock that one, or maybe that one. I need another tea break. I'm gonna BRB. Oh, no. You saved. We saved. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, I have to load the game first. Okay, I was gonna say, before we do a route, or before we continue the routes, we should read some entries. Not get depressed. I need to check. Can I do this one now? No. Okay. We have to believe in her. Yes, let's go. Alright, speed run again. Grab the thing. Take the thingy. Run over here. Grab the pickaxe. Pick it up. Smash through the gate. Hell yeah. Dig, dig, dig. Let's go, girl. Oh, they changed it up. Damn. Dig, 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 girl. Destroy that vending machine. Hell yeah, dig it. Let's go. All right, craft that not thing that we're supposed to craft. Make something else. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh shit, we're not supposed to make something. No, fuck. Restart, and then we restart. No, just restart the whole thing. Speed ran too fast. I speed ran the wrong route. Oops. I need to eat some
What
cheese.
is this place?
I got some cheese. All right. Let's go again. Look at that monitor. Listen to Iris. Pick that pickaxe. Pick it up. Dig, 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 dig. Let's go. Oh my god, they're using different buttons, dude. They're trying to trick me. We got gold. Yeah. Bend that machine. All right, craft the right thing this time. Make that disco ball. Sing that song. You made it. Congrats. Break through that gate. Dig, dig, dig. All right, look at that monitor. Listen to her. Do this. Craft the monument. Put the monument on the thing. Oh, we don't need to use that. Place the monument. Yeah. Get the special star thingy. The heart thingy. Use the heart thingy and... What are we doing?
Okay, time for tonight's special event.
Fireworks!
Right, Iba?
Do you want to
No.
Let's go.
We cannot move forward with the...
Hell yeah. Use that love bomb. Get yeeted to oblivion.
A mirror...
Instead of cracking it, now we can dance. Oh my god, dude.
It...
I'm not investigating anymore. No way.
It's a pyramid.
Dig, climb, investigate. We have to do it with dance. We
mirror
gotta
door.
dance. There's no other way. Dance, girl.
Power of dance. The most beautiful thing humanity has ever created. Dance is the only way to beat Nyes in the Wadjet system. The reason why your reflection isn't shown in the mirror is because of Nyes. You're a threat to their existence. They're trying to erase you and...
Date,
Please, do it!
Understood. I'll do it.
Do it! It's so weird doing this after peeling through the layer.
Teacups that are flying on that list of buying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Never expires. You've seen in your eyes.
We are crazy.
You've seen in your mind.
What?
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows that sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
Good job, Iba.
It's... Thank you for finding me, Date.
Iris! Is it really you, Iris?
Leave me!
Touch the core.
Please. Please trust me.
Iba, touch the core.
Date.
Iba. Come on, do it. We believed her. Why do we have 0.01 remaining? The thing from earlier touched my heart in a way that will always linger. All doubt was removed from my mind. I was determined.
Iris, I'm sorry that I doubted you.
Hmm?
I believe you. Wadjet, Nyes, X00639.
Are you serious?
And like I said, I'll fulfill your wish. From this moment on, you're under my protection.
Then...
Yeah, I'm your bodyguard. I'll protect you with my life, Iris.
Whoa.
Date!
Whoa.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Date, are you delusional?
I'm
You're
sorry,
going to help too,
Iba.
right, Iba?
My mission is to support you.
Aiba is
Good.
so reluctant on this.
Thank you.
Kamakura? Or Kumakura?
What? You stayed at a hotel with Tessa?
We did?
It was a business hotel.
It was a 2-bedroom.
Don't say misleading things. We got 2 rooms, each with 2 beds.
We did bathe together, though.
No, we didn't.
What?
Bro.
Isn't your gang supposed to be clean?
Why are you here anyway?
I told MoMA about the thingy.
I see. I heard about the shooting in Golden Yokocho last night, but I never thought it'd be you.
Funny that. About Renju.
Unfortunately, I don't have anything new for you. But, I did find out a little nugget of info you might want to hear.
Ooh.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but, Date, come over here.
Again with this?
Put his arm around my shoulder. He led me to the corner of the room.
I'll tell you, Date, but you gotta do something for me.
Now what?
You want to shake her hand again?
No. I did that already. I want to see her panties.
Alright, no.
I'm sorry?
No.
I want to see Tessa's panties.
No.
I really want to see.
No.
Gotta let me get a peek.
No.
She's not gonna let you.
Ew.
Can you at least ask?
No.
Unbelievable.
MoMA, you were so good. You were so good. You ruined it. Dude. Why are all the guys in this like the worst? MoMA and I went back to where we were.
Iris, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Oh my god.
This guy wants to see your panties.
She hit me hard. Yeah, fair enough.
That's messed up, Date.
I know.
I know Momo would never say that. Right, Momo?
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
Date, you evil pervert.
Seriously?
You know what?
You just want a handshake, right?
You know what? Date deserves that too.
Yeah, exactly. I tried to tell him.
Oh my god. Iris took MoMA's hand and shook it.
Date, this is the happiest day of my life.
I thought that was yesterday.
It is a really... Oh. I can't hate him for that long. Where
When you
laughing?
told me you were coming, I made them leave.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let them see me with Tessa.
Anyway, what's this intel you got?
Check it out. Friday night near Bloom Park, someone saw Renju.
Friday night?
That's when Shoko was killed.
Obviously, that's not enough to pin the crime on him, but it does prove he was there.
I guess we should check the merry-go-round again.
The police have already thoroughly searched it. And we've been there more than once before on our investigation.
But we might have missed something, right?
Sorry, never heard of them. Are they even real?
Yes!
Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. I've always known, deep down, there must be some kind of secret organization. Always known it. Anyway, I got some info about the shootout. Those guys aren't affiliated with any criminal organization we're aware of. They're not mafia or yakuza or anything. They must have been hired guns. By Niza Mattis.
It's Nizit laws!
Funny how she's suddenly very into telling everyone about it. But I guess she thinks we're gonna protect her. How's school, by the way?
School?
Today's Tuesday. It's not
It's
another
a
holiday, is
Tuesday.
it?
What are you, dense? Tessa was almost kidnapped.
Yeah, but she's
She
gotta go to
can't be
school.
going to school now.
I guess that's true, but
She's gonna fail her exams.
Well, that's random.
You should.
I just thought she might be worrying.
It's fine, she knows already. I told her I'm with you. I'm sure she's not worried. Maybe Mr. Okiura was a part of NICE.
What?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking out loud.
What makes you think that?
When we were at Sunfish Pocket, my friend said... he was looking for Iris. And then later, I almost got kidnapped by NICE. Was that just a coincidence? And not just that. When you found my corpse in the parallel world, you found it in an Okiura warehouse. Whoever killed me in that world was probably affiliated with
We'll
NICE.
find her corpse there. What
That
was
makes
up
me
with
think
that?
the Okiuras and NICE are connected.
About Renju.
Maybe NICE ordered Mr. Okiura to help number 89 escape. And number 89 is an assassin. If he wanted to get rid of me, Mr. Okiura must have...
If that's true, it could be related to Shoko's murder. Shoko must have found out about the organization. They killed her for getting too close, then displayed the body as a warning.
All comes back to Nai. Once we solve the mystery of Nixalot, everything else will fall into place. Or so I thought.
If you want to know more about NICE, why not ask Ota? Remember
He'll
what
know.
he said yesterday?
I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I
All
find that
right.
stuff fascinating.
He did say that.
Good point. He might have more information for us.
There are 3 places we can go. Bloom Park. Here's about Renju being there, Matsushita Diner. You want to ask Ota more about Nai. And then Seijima Estate. Probably the one responsible for Iris's murder in the parallel world, in which case he might be part of Nai. I need to confront him.
Let's go, Iris.
Oh, yeah!
You're taking Tessa with you? She'll be safer here.
I can't do that.
Not with you
I made her a
anymore.
promise. I will be Iris's garter belt.
Her what?
What?
Sorry. I meant bodyguard.
Why did you...
Freudian slip, no doubt.
Well, whatever. But if you're gonna leave, you should take this with you.
Moma opened his desk and took out a small object. Is it a gun?
What's this?
Oh.
A GPS transmitter.
Moma, Iris's phone already has GPS.
I know. But in case she gets caught and they throw away her phone or something, it's just an extra precaution. Put it somewhere they won't find it.
Thank you.
Put it in your cat ear headphones. Hid it in her clothes.
I hope it'll be useful. Date, if anything happens to her, I'll make sure you regret it for the rest of your life.
It'll be fine, relax.
Chill. Okay, let's go here, because I hate seeing so. So I'm gonna get out of the way.
There's no one in the garden.
So must be inside.
Wait, I have detected a living organism in the garden.
Oh?
You should look around.
Someone is sneaky snooping. If we'll connect, they disappear. That's a plant. It's a plant. Where's the life signal coming from? Here? Not a blob.
No one is inside.
Because someone is outside. In the water. Oh, hey.
Is that Mr. Bridges?
Who?
Uh-huh. Hey. Oh, hey! Hitomi! Dude.
That's so. Next to him is...
Jeff Bridges from Community?
Hitomi?
Dude.
Why? What's Hitomi doing with So?
Because she's secretly your mother along with So.
Date?
Ooh.
What's wrong?
That's silly, I'm joking. Iris hasn't noticed them yet. I decided to ask her about
You
them.
said you don't know So Sujima, right?
Right, I don't.
What about your mom? Does she know So?
I don't know. I don't think she does.
Do you ever talk politics at home? Anything like that?
Not particularly. Why are you asking me this?
Because it was at that moment 2 bodyguards dressed in black came running out the mansion. They had panicked looks on their faces.
We told you you can't come in here! You can't do what you want just because you're a cop. You're trespassing. That's a crime, you know. Get lost.
No use pushing it. If they called HQ, we would get arrested for sure. What would happen to Iris? What if we beat him up? Who would protect her? NICE is a huge organization. They have people everywhere. I can't risk being caught. Then I wouldn't be able to save Iris.
Fine. Let's go, Iris.
Yeah.
Wow, okay, I guess we just got kicked out. Okay, whatever. I took Iris to Bloom Park. I took my time checking every inch of the merry-go-round.
There's nothing here.
Guess not.
Why did Renju come here Friday night? Was it to place Shoko's body here? Or did he have another reason? Renju is my friend. I want to believe him, but I don't know how long I can keep defending him. Where is he? What is he doing? I've thought it over 1,000 times. My head is heavy with it. Iris suddenly snapped me out of it.
Want a race, Date?
Race?
What?
Yeah, we talked about it yesterday.
No, I'm old and decrepit.
You want to challenge me?
Well, sure.
Yeah, let's do it! We'll start here and end here.
So, we race around the merry-go-round?
Right.
Are they actually?
Line up next to me.
Before I even had a chance to reply, I guess I have no choice. I lined up next to Iris.
Okay, here we go. Ready? Set. Go!
A set. I couldn't believe my eyes. I thought I must be dreaming. A second after the race had started, I was already 2 paces behind her. I couldn't close the gap. I watched her back get smaller and smaller. Damn.
See? Told you. Iris is the messenger of the gods.
You've earned your namesake. Do you know a lot about mythology?
Huh?
You said that Iris is a goddess in Greek mythology. And 3 days ago you were talking about Egyptian mythology.
Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wadjet, and that one is the moon.
That's what Iris told me 3 days ago. Horus's left eye is the eye of Wadjet. Does that have any relation with the Wadjet system?
Oh, mythology? I actually don't know that much. Uncle taught me everything. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone all the time. I used to call him Uncle.
Oh yeah, didn't he come up with A-set too?
Yeah, that's right. That name is rooted in Egyptian mythology too.
About the eye of Wadjet.
Horus's arch enemy was Set, his uncle.
His uncle?
Set.
Osiris's little brother is Set, and his son is Horus. This Set was an awful guy. One day he tricked and killed Osiris by trapping him in a coffin. So naturally, Horus didn't take that well. Drats! I'll never forgive you, Uncle Set. On the other hand, Set didn't like having Horus around. Ugh, he's so annoying! Osiris said that I was supposed to be king. But now everyone's like, oh, Horus should be king. Are these idiots serious? Horus would be an awful king. Time to go to war! And so, a bloody war broke out, just like that. And the winner was decided by a deadly game.
What kind of game?
An escape room.
They would disguise themselves as hippos, ford the river, and whoever gets to the other side first would win.
What?
That's what they decided.
Okay.
How oddly specific.
Didn't think about that.
For 80 years they fought. It was bloody and horrible.
What? Okay.
In the end, Horus won. Horus used a spear to cut off Set's foot and wee-wee.
Wee-wee?
Wee-wee?
I believe she is referring to a male...
Oh!
Wait, why are you asking me?
But Horus didn't come out of this unscathed. During the battle, Horus lost his left eyeball to Set. It's said that the left eye survived and traveled all over Egypt, gaining wisdom and experience. Horus had no idea that his left eye was wandering around on its own. What? Where did my eye go? Horus was totally bummed out.
Dude, I love how in so many mythologies, they just have things happen to people and they just kind of like, you know, deal with it. Like, oh man, this person just ripped out my guts and now it's like just in the pits of hell. I'll just go down there and grab it and put it back in me. And then they do, and then everything's all great. Or like someone who's like, oh man, someone just lopped my head off. I'll just, you know, put on an elephant head and it'll be all great. Perfectly fine. I love it. It's like, no matter what mythology it is, it could be like Greek mythos, it could be Egyptian mythos, it could be like Hinduism or something. It could be anything. You just have like the most bizarre shit and the characters are just like, you know, just gonna chop off a hand. It's fine. Just gonna attach something else to it or whatever. Or like they talk about like damaging their body like it doesn't mean anything. So it just sounds very silly when you read it. You're just like, all right, they're just, you know, just stabbing themselves or like beheading themselves or dismembering themselves or whatever. But it's okay, as you do, and they just go about their day.
Wisdom, the moon, and time. Thoth.
Thoth.
Damn, Sid did that? That's brutal, dude.
Damn.
All right, I'll use my moon power to heal you up. Yay, thank you, Mr. Thoth. Okay, here it goes. Moon healing power.
Moon healing power.
Ring, ring, ring. Thoth cast his spell and Horus's eye came zooming in.
That's such a magical girl move, though.
Zoom, click. Horus got his eye back.
Thoth is such a magical girl, though. All right. How'd you get...
And from that day forward, his left eye had the power of the moon in it. It became the symbol of knowledge and healing, and revered as a sacred icon.
So that's the Eye of Wadjet?
Right.
And it became the Eye of Providence.
Yes.
And do you think that's why we call it the
Moon
Wadjet
moon
system?
style, moon moon grace, moon moon power in your face. Well, when she said moonbeam power, it was very similar to, what was it that Zoe says? Oh, what's the power thing called? Strawberry something.
Probably, yeah.
About Aset.
Horus's mom is named Isis, but in ancient Egyptian, it's pronounced closer to Ise or Aset. How do I explain this? I told you about Horus's dad Osiris. His mom's name is Isis, so Osiris is Isis's husband. Osiris was assassinated by his brother Set. That's what I told you earlier, but there's more to it. After Set killed Osiris, he tore his body to pieces and threw it in the river.
Of course.
Isis was devastated. I can't believe I'm a widow at my age. But she didn't let it break her, because she had the power of life and death.
Did she just brought him back?
All right, fine. If that's how it's gonna be, I'll just revive my husband. With a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual.
I like how she was like, oh man, now I'm a widow. I guess I'll bring him back so I don't have to be a widow. Rather than, oh no, he's dead, I miss him.
Live! Shh-krr! And so, Osiris was revived!
Hell yeah.
Well, technically he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. But anyway, Isis was the goddess of life, death, and fertility. She was worshipped by all the land.
I think I get the picture. But what does that have to do with your own name?
There's a theory that the Greek goddess Iris is really based on the Egyptian goddess Isis.
So Isis and Iris are connected.
Yeah,
And Isis sounded like Aset in ancient Egyptian, which is where your stage name comes from.
that's right. But remember, I didn't come up with the name.
Her uncle.
I told you yesterday, I love moving around. And I especially love dancing. But about 3 months ago, Mr. Ogira told me something. He said that I can't dance.
Why?
I don't know. He said something about being over-reliant on dancing and neglecting my singing. You should stop dancing for now and practice singing.
But during your live stream...
She was dancing.
Yeah, you
Because
didn't
I
even
was
try and sing.
sad. After I stopped dancing, I lost so many fans. They said terrible things to me, like that I'm worthless if I can't dance. All I have is dancing. Just dancing.
In the end, we didn't find any new information on Renju. But I'm not too upset. This is what a criminal investigation is about. You don't always find what you're looking for.
Let's get going, Iris.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go to the diner. Everyone's here. Ota and Misaki were both in the diner.
Niset laws. I see. It's not impossible.
Ota spoke softly to himself, looking deep in thought. I think we can take this opportunity to do some reading. Since we're in the final location. I also want to look through the album. We found some more things. Aww. Whoa. Wait, hipster. Oh. Is that all we have of them? Dude, Ota does not look a bit older. Oh, that's a thingy. Oh, so it used to be like a rabbit, and then a reaper, and then... What are those? Oh my god. Cthulian shit. Oh my god! Hey! Oh, his fisties. I love how they had to include his rings. Huh. Oh. Ooh. Sync machine thingy. Oh, interesting. We have the nurse now. Likes candles, ropes, rodeos. She can shave really fast. A member of a small group of actors, nurses. She practices hard even though she has yet to land a leading role. What? Mermaid. Amane Doi. Amame Doi. Likes Ratatat, Bang Bang, and Slappy Slap. Dislike sea kings who stay for an hour after ordering just one cup of coffee. Hobbies, breeding triple wart sea devils. Skills, exploiting the vanity of her customers to make huge sums of money. She did say that. Overview, she works as a maid at Sunfish Pocket. She's friends with Iris, Mizuki, and Ota, and occasionally goes on haunted tours and UFO sightings with them. That is what they told us about them. Taxi driver, hey! Taxi driver, likes ghosts, doppelgangers, fist saws, chimneys. Dislikes people who watch the map on their smartphones the whole ride. Multi-level marketing. He's a fan of MLM. I see. Skills, tails sticking around, keeping things casual. I see. He is a taxi driver specializing in driving celebrities and entertainers. He has a special relationship with the Lemniscate and often drives their talents. Oh. Is that everyone? Oh, there's still a little bit more. There's just 3 more characters we haven't seen yet. LGBT. Lesbian, gay, bisexual, transgender. I love them all. E. Phenylethylamine, a substance in the brain that serves as a kind of love hormone. When this hormone is secreted from the pituitary gland, people start saying things like, I love him, I love him, I love him so much I can barely breathe. Physiological effects such as pounding heart are also common. It has been many years since this hormone has been secreted in my brain. Oh. Feels bad. Right, the hormone that gets secreted when I see child art. Child Genshin Impact, I mean. God, that sounds so... What a name that they chose for him. Isis and Iris. Iris claims that according to one theory, Iris in Greek mythology is the same as Isis in Egyptian mythology, but this is just a theory. It may be a result of a popular Japanese urban legend because I can't find many references to it on non-Japanese websites. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Skanda, a Hindu god adopted into Buddhist religion called Edaten in Japan. Legend has it that Skanda was a guardian of the Buddha relics. The relics were stolen by evil demons, but Skanda proved his faith and his incredible speed by getting all of the relics back. A super fast hero is named after Edaten. Ooh. Iturup Island, the largest island in the Kuril Island chain between Japan and Russia's Kamchatka Peninsula. Both countries claim this island as their territory. Because of the delicate situation, I'd better not write my opinion here. I see. Algorg, an enormous multinational corporation headquartered in California, specializes in internet-related services such as online advertisement technology, search engines, cloud computing, software, and even hardware. For the past 10 years, they've also been developing spacefaring technology and rockets. Damn. Sunfish Pocket Menu. The menu contains a number of special options that the customers can order, such as the mermaid will feed the customer with a spoon. The mermaid will play mahjong with the customer. The customer may pat the mermaid on the head. The mermaid will attend solely to the customer personally. The mermaid will write a message in ketchup on the customer's omelette rice. Raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid puts her thumbs into the customer's mouth and pulls. The mermaid gives the customer an elaborate back tattoo. The mermaid squeezes lemon juice onto the raw oysters from Hiroshima. The mermaid poses with the customer, takes a picture, then prints the picture onto a custom tea set the customer can take home. The mermaid refills the customer's water after every sip. Interesting. Institute of Sciences. I will say about the bit about writing omelette rice and doing all of that stuff. I learned a lot about maid cafes from watching Maid Sama, so kind of an expert on that now. A scientific research institute unrelated to NRIPS conducts tests, appraisals, and inspections of any material too large or sensitive to be handled by local police departments. Capsaicin? A pungent ingredient common in peppers. Irritant sprays such as pepper spray uses this chemical. Okay, but onto why you're really here. The real answer is, it doesn't matter. Spider crabs can't do flips. I see. Kinashir Island. An island located at the westernmost end of Kuril Islands. Okay. Boss's real name. Stage 4. Although brain tumors are cancers, they are not given stages, they are given grades. Grade 1 is benign, whereas grade 4 is the most malignant. Well. Blood blockade battlefront. The brain's defense mechanism, sometimes called the BBB, I've never heard of this, prevents harmful substances in the bloodstream from reaching the brain cells. Not a hard barrier like bone, but instead a semi-permeable membrane of endothelial cells. Iva said that only objects of 0.4 nanometers or less can pass through, but that is not technically true. Some vitamins, amino acids, and glucose can pass through, though the exact mechanism for this is unknown. I've never heard of it. Oh, oops. I've never heard of it before. Saliva DNA test. It was once difficult to conduct DNA tests from cigarettes because of the small amount of saliva found there. However, modern DNA tests can be conducted with just a single cell. Hell yeah. Connectome. A map of neural circuitry. There are approximately 100 billion neurons in the human brain. It is thought that there are 1 trillion connections between them. True. There's more neurons in your brain than there are stars in this solar system. Conflict. A disagreement, contradiction, or clash. In computer terms, multiple tasks competing for the same file or memory area can cause conflict, which could result in system failure. In game development, conflict arises when 2 or more people try to edit the same file at the same time. Conflict is also, of course, common amongst humans. True. Conspiracy to commit murder. An agreement between 2 or more people to commit murder. In this penal system, those who conspire to commit the murder will receive the same punishment as the actual murderer, if convicted. This is just like in I Hear Your Voice when you had the 2 twins. Dude. Chikotan, an island located in the eastern part of the Hobomai archipelago of Hokkaido. Swiss Army knife. Oh my god. One of my kids brought a Swiss Army knife to school and they got immediately put in reflection. It was like plastic, but they pulled it out and it immediately got put away. And they were just like, I met them in the hallway and they were just like, Miss, I'm in reflection because I brought a knife. And I'm like, you're an idiot. Why did you do that? And they were like, well, oh man. They weren't even like angry about it. They were just like, well, I really goofed up. Like, yeah, you did. You brought up, even if it's a plastic knife, you brought it to school. Under current Japanese law, you cannot carry such a knife in public. Or in England, I'm pretty sure. If the blade is 6 centimeters or more, it violates the firearms and sword laws. If it is less than 6 centimeters, it's a misdemeanor. Insanity. In legal terms, this applies to situations in which someone is said to have lost all judgment or behavioral control over themselves, and thus cannot be legally responsible for their actions. BFF. Another way of saying besties forever. An old saying that might be completely dead by the time this game comes out, but I'm gonna keep it in there anyway. Geostationary satellite. a satellite that remains in a fixed position at all times when seen from the ground. Geosynchronous orbit refers to orbiting the Earth along the equator at a height of 22,236 miles. Such a satellite will revolve around the Earth at exactly the same speed as Earth's 24-hour rotation. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Which is like, it doesn't say in position, but it follows the Earth continuously. Interesting. A classmate showed you a big-ass knife they had in their backpack? Dude, I would be freaking out. Like, why do you have that? He had to have a lockable case for his knives when traveling. Ooh, that makes sense. I remember I had to always take out, like, they were like, you need to keep your receipt with you. Whenever I was buying a knife from the grocery store, they were like, you need to keep the receipt with you. You need to show that you bought it today so you don't get caught by the police. I also had to take out my passport to show my age because they thought I was a child. So, you know, it'd be like that. It happened over 10 years ago. I mean, well, that's a bit better, but still, the fact that they brought a knife back then. Glad nothing happened. Delirium, a consciousness which shows symptoms of illusions or hallucinations. Extreme inebriation can cause this. Soki soba, a specialty of Okinawa. Soba cooked with soft noodles and boneless pork spare ribs. Oh, that's delicious. Osiris's resurrection. Ooh. Iris said, with a group of her friends, she gathered up Osiris's body and started the resurrection ritual. And so, Osiris was revived. Well, technically, he wasn't all there, so he wasn't in one piece. You may be wondering exactly what was missing. Well, one of Osiris's body parts was eaten by a fish in the Nile River. It was, unfortunately, his penis. Osiris was resurrected without a dick. Poor guy. But at least he got to reign as king of the underworld. Huh. Space Advocacy Group. A group of enthusiasts who track small celestial bodies near Earth, such as comets, asteroids, and meteorites. Meteoroids. I couldn't use the exact name because it might have made people in Japan upset, but it goes without saying this group discovered X00639. Wait, for real? What? Shoot, what some people say when throwing out their hand in rock, paper, scissors. I've never heard that. History. In this context, incoming cool history. Up girl, blow those boys away. Phrases that only the cool kids like Iris use. A signifier of an in-group. Don't misuse or misspeak it. You don't want to be uncool. Anthropic principle. The concept that observations in the universe must be compatible with life capable of observing it. Imagine, for example, a tree. What if a tree falls from... Imagine, for example, the surface on a table. On this table is a hole with a complicated shape. Countless objects are dropped into the hole, but unless they match perfectly, the object will not pass through. Now imagine that myriad objects were dropped toward the hole over an infinite period of time. Over an infinite period of time. Eventually, one object will fit perfectly in the hole. Let's call this object X. If X could think, it would observe that to pass perfectly through the hole the way it did, the hole had to be exactly the same shape. They might even think that it could only and must be that exact shape. That is the anthropic principle. I'm going to be honest, that made me more confused. It's not JAXA, is it? I don't know what JAXA is. What is JAXA? Buggy. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. A buggy is a small baby carriage. Strictly speaking, a buggy is slightly different than a baby stroller, but many people use the term interchangeably. In computing terms, it can also refer to code with errors or glitches. Music-y and game developers alike hate buggies. Habamai Islands. Islands off the eastern shore of Hokkaido and the tip of the Nemuro Peninsula. cower. To be afraid, avoiding confrontation. I cower in front of my producers. That is such a thing that I see so much in like manga. You know, in like the end of a chapter, you'll get like, well, sometimes you'll get like a little note from the author being like, and today I went and did this, and my editor told me blah, 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 blah. Hate buggies. This is my Joker origin story. Do you get that much in coding? Fugu eggs. The fugu, a kind of pufferfish, is filled with tetrodox. I need to take a sip. I'm reading too quickly. Is filled with tetrodotoxin, an extremely toxic. The lethal dose from oral ingestion of tetrodotoxin is 1 to 2 mg, which is said to be about 850 times the potency of potassium cyanide. Jung. Carl Gustav Jung. Oh, Jung. Swiss psychologist and psychiatrist. Most famous for his collective unconscious theory, which claims that certain images and ideas are shared by all mankind, which could explain phenomena like Mandela effects. You know, it's kind of funny. I've never learnt about Carl Jung. I learnt about someone else called Carl. I forget his name. But he was the one that was important. I've never learned about Carl Jung. I guess he just isn't important in the syllabus. Who was it? Carl something. Carl Rogers? It was a guy responsible for the humanistic theory. One sec. This is very important to me. Roach? Carl Rogers, that's it. Yeah. Carl Jung doesn't exist or never existed in any of the psychology things I studied. He wasn't there in college and he wasn't there in university for me. I'm not sure exactly what did Carl Jung do exactly? What was his approach? As early pioneers of thinkers. Yeah, the only early pioneers we really went into was Watson. I think his name was Watson. The guy that came up with introspection, basically. We don't really go into the more older psychologists because they're kind of just there, but they don't really have theories. I mean, well, they have theories, but they don't really have good theories. We only ever had to learn about Watson because, you know, we still do use introspection sometimes, even though it's not really a useful approach in research or necessarily in practice, because because the thing about old psychologists is they don't really have any empirical types of methods. Like, they're not really useful nowadays. There's no like tangible effect to what they do. It's kind of like with Freud, like, yeah, he came up with talk therapy, so we like to use him a lot for counseling psychology. But when it comes to typical psychology, we kind of just brush over him because none of his theories are really useful. They're kind of just, they're very sensational type things, right? So maybe Carl Jung would have been used in another approach. What did he do? 4 theories of consciousness. Persona, shadow, anima, animus, the self. I've never learnt this before. Analytical psychology. He founded analytical psychology. Interesting. I'll refer to that one hoodie I own. Freud was a hack. I don't like Freud. I don't like a lot of his theories. I will only I will support the idea that he did do a lot for therapy, and he did do a lot for bringing psychology up in a time where people were like forcing people in like bedlam and like, you know, mad houses and like lobotomizing them and giving them medicine that did nothing and just kind of like fucked them up. Yeah, he made it more mainstream. I'll give him that. I don't like a lot of his series, and most of us don't really agree with it. Like, you can ask any professor, most people will not agree with what he says, and a lot of them will say, yeah, he was chasing after sensations, and maybe his reasoning for trying to bring up therapy and all that wasn't really in good nature. I think most of it was honestly because it was the Victorian era and he really wanted to just get a lot of attention. That's personally what I think. I honestly think he just wanted attention. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, I think he did have a positive effect. In the smaller scheme of things, he had a lot of little negative effects, didn't he? But I think overall, he did bring about positive change. As much as I don't really want to say that, but, you know, little things. I don't think he's like the most important or the most vile person out there. I feel like people kind of blow him up because he's used so much in movies and media. He's not the worst, and he's not the best psychologist out there. There are far worse people and far worse practitioners, and also like far more important people out there that have done even more change. But I won't deny that he has had like a great effect, both positively and negatively. But, you know, that's my thoughts on Freud. I feel like people focus on him too much, and I'm like, there's more important people out there. Like Balby. Like, fuck Balby. I'm sorry. Worst person out there. Hate him so much. He had a lot of negative effects on the world of psychology. Just saying. And the world of politics. And the world of, like, how people view a lot of things nowadays. So, you know, fuck Balby. Again, he also did have a lot of good things. But, like, still, overall, bad. Bad boy. Go with Einslow. Einslow's much better. Einslow had good attachment theories. Balby did bad stuff. Alright, I'm gonna get heated, so I'm going back to the game. Anyway, still don't know what Jung did. Apparently the Mandela effect. Apparently I never studied the Mandela effect, so, you know, I don't really know much about Jung. I've only heard about the Mandela effect from people like you guys, basically, like my friends. I haven't heard about it from classes or anything. There's a lot of things that I really didn't learn, and I really wish I did, but, you know. We go over what we go over. We go over what's gonna come up in the exams, and what we're gonna, like, go deep into. Eventually we're gonna need to get a Coca Talkie Sprite in, like, a lab coat in classes. For deeply intelligent talks. Well, if this counts as deeply intelligent, then I'll take it. I feel like this is more like a... One sec. This is more like a sipping tea and going over things I vaguely remember and I'm kind of interested in. But I'm like kind of sippying. Like, we're not really bringing out a book, but, you know? Maybe. I could get like a book one though. Maybe for the To the Moon series, if When Another comes out. Oh, you were right. You're right. Yeah, maybe a lab coat for that. Why are we thinking about making so many sprites? I literally, like, almost died making these ones. My art skills are... They're working on it. They're coming up. Still not there yet. It is real cute. I do love her. Alright, 3 laws of robotics. This is so interesting. Oh my god. I love how we're tangenting after every tangent, but... So in Comp Sci, I'm working with my 2 IT kids, right? In Comp Sci, they've finally gotten past all of the, like, you know... computer stuff, computer talks, security systems, binary, hexadecimals, blah, 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 blah. They've finally gone past all of that, and now they're on ethics and the application and implication of technology on the world. And I'm like, yes, this is the shit I studied for. I am all about ethics. I can write so much about ethics. And we've been learning about like AI research and the implications of AI on society. And we did talk about the laws of robotics, actually. We talked a lot about Asimov's laws of robotics and why they're used so much in lots of fiction about AI. If they get major in CS, they need to take an ethics class for it. We don't have majors here. So what they would have to do is they take computer science. They'd probably end up getting an ethics topic on there anyway. It's kind of weird, like, talking about, like, ethics being a separate topic, because in psychology, like, after every single topic we do, we always have a huge, like, decompression ethics section as part of our evaluation. And we have to, like, go over, like, ethics in itself is a topic. Like, it is a whole module. But then there's also, like, little, like, small segments of ethics and everything. Because, like, everything about it is, like, if you're fucking with the head and you're fucking with people, you need to think about the implications of what that's going to do to people. If you introduce, like let's just, you know, bring up Balby for a second. If you're going to introduce a theory that maybe puts one gender against another, it might have some big implications to society and the economy and politics and stuff, you know? It might have a severe social change. Just saying, Balby. Just saying. So you have to kind of consider that a lot for, like, every topic you do. But it was really interesting learning about that in comp science, about, like, what was one of the big ones we were talking about? We were talking about, automatic cars, you know, driverless cars, and about how they have to put them through so many scenarios, so many moral scenarios, because they aren't, like, they have to worry about, like, potentially getting into accidents and potentially killing people. And then bring up the scenarios of, would you change directions to kill one person instead of two people? Would you protect the passenger instead of the person that might be, instead of a pedestrian on the street? Would you protect children versus adults? Would you start, like, narrowing things down to, like, old people should get killed first? And it was very interesting because I kept thinking about that movie Circle, right? Which kind of went over on that, and it was very cool. It's a very good movie. I super recommend it. I'm not going to spoil anything that happens in it, but basically it is very much about morality and these difficult scenarios that we don't really have answers for right now, or probably ever, because they're all moral scenarios, right? And kind of like how people think about this and deal with it. And it's quite depressing in the end, because the more the movie goes on, the more you're just like, wow, I would hate to be in this situation. And sometimes you are going to be in this situation, then there's no correct answer, and you just feel shitty about it in the end. Driverless cars are huge in our lectures too. Safety guidance for a driverless car project can be easily 500 pages long, because you have to account for every eventuality. Yeah, and apparently we do have the technology for driverless cars. Like, we completely can make it, but because they're thinking about, like, not only do we have to start, like, standardizing the laws for driverless cars, like, making sure every single driverless car has the same rules across every country, so that we don't have, like, one type of car potentially killing only this group of people, and another kind of car potentially killing another group of people. Or, like, if they swerve left to get out of the way of something, and then another driverless type of car from a different company chooses to swerve right, we're gonna have more accidents happening. But then you also have to have, like, basically the whole world coming to, like, an agreement about what the laws should be. And that's never gonna happen, or that's not gonna happen in so long. Like, the ethics behind it are just, they're gonna take way too long to get through. Also, the implications of producing them in general. Yeah, there's so many implications. Not to mention security tampering. Yeah, we were talking about that too, about how someone could essentially go into the program and change the rules and, you know, tamper with them. Have it, like, start modifying them. Like, anyone can do that. It's not going to be a completely secure system. And then who gets the blame for accidents too? The person, like, naturally the blame wouldn't go to the car. We can't take the car to court. So we'd have to take the company to court. But then there's going to be a billion accidents happening. So you can't just sue the company every time an accident happens. But it's going to be on the company. So then what? No company is going to want to be responsible for that. So which company would end up doing a driverless car? Your professor showed you a type of auto-aim tech. Segueing in from, does anyone actually play Call of Duty, use an aimbots, then showed us actual real-life auto-aim hardware softwares. Ethics in tech is crazy. Oh my god. We were talking about that. Like, drone technology now, how people are developing drones to automatically fire on enemies. And there's also these, like, special drones that can be flown with Xbox controllers, which you can only imagine the implication of that, can't you? This is something I learned in psychology too about, well, one, there's the proximity problem of, well, now you're using a controller to kill people from, like, far away using a drone. You don't feel as responsible as you normally would if you were like directly in contact with them. And two, you're now associating a game controller with killing people. And what else do we use game controllers for? Shooting people down in Call of Duty. Exactly. So it becomes a lot easier to kind of, like, forego responsibility and dehumanize people and see them as just characters that you need to kill. A lot of ethics and technology that need a lot of going through, and I feel like a lot of people don't really do that. Like, did you know about that case of what is it? There was a cancer research thing, and they used one of the machines and installed a program that would control it automatically instead of manually like it would normally be done. And for some reason, they just kind of thought, hey, let's just make one person program it, and we're not going to test it. We're not going to go through peer review. We're not going to, like, you know, figure out if it's going to work perfectly. And it killed, like, 4 people and severely damaged 2 other people. Like, literally fried their body. And it was like a very awful, it was a very awful error that happened. How did that happen? Exactly, how did that happen? How did no one test that? That might have been Therac 25. Let me see. Therac 20. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's Therac 25. Yeah. A computer-controlled radiation therapy machine produced by Atomic Energy of Canada Limited. Yeah, that's it. Like, how did no one think about that? That's what your ethics covered. We didn't learn about that in our ethics, but then we don't really focus on computer technology as much. And my cyber psychology things were not as interesting as I hoped it to be because it was all in COVID. But we did learn about this in Well, I didn't learn about this. They learned about this, but I was learning too. They learned about this in GCSE Comp Sci. But yeah, like I literally kept thinking, like, how did this happen? How did they get away with doing this? It's wild. Anyway. We're 8 hours in and we're still tangenting. A part of me is like, should we continue or should we stop now? Should we stop now and should we do this on another day? Because part of me is like, we still have, like, after this route, we still have 2 more routes to do, but I don't know how long they are. Feels like we might have 1 more stream worth. Oh, I'm thinking maybe. I feel like I underestimated how long it was going to be, and I don't really want to rush it. Because I feel like the more I'm playing, the more I'm trying to rush it now, and I don't want to do that. Okay, without spoiling it, Satin, can you roughly tell me, very, very vaguely tell me, if it would be worth it to do this in 1 stream? Or if I should do it for another day? Because we are 8, 2 or 3 more streams. Okay, I'm gonna stop now then. If I take my time. Actually, 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright, I'm thinking we continue on Saturday, and if it really seems like we can't do it in 1 stream, then we do the rest on Sunday. So I'll finish these entries. I think this is the last one anyway, but... The science fiction author Isaac Asimov put forth 3 principles in his work Runaround. First law, a robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Second law, a robot must obey these orders, the orders given it by human beings, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. Third law, a robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. I love how people take those laws as if they're like a for reals law in our society, like an actual law that you would go to jail for if you broke. Like, this is just a standard law that everyone needs to follow. And it's from a fiction. It's from like a fictional book. Well, a real book, but a fictional science fiction book. And it's like, no, this is real now. And anytime you have anything to do with AI, it comes up. If it's an AI, if it's like a movie about AI, then it's gonna be like, this is a law of our society. And it's like, this is from a book. But it's very cool. Okay, they're presented by Asimov as a way to show how the rules could be bent or broken in such ways they weren't intended. Really? What happens in the book? Like, how people could manipulate the rules. It's a collection of short stories titled iRobot. Like the movie! The movie, which also used the laws. To be honest, they are a very smart set of rules for AI technology. I just think personally, and I had this huge discussion when I was doing cyber psychology and we were talking about AI research. I think we need to stop trying to make robots sentient and stop making them more akin to a human brain. I think we need to really drop that because you're opening up a very dangerous can of worms there. We shouldn't have to make robots where we have to implement rules such as a robot must not kill. If a robot kills, that's on the programmer, that's not on the robot. If they're a danger, it's just like a computer, like, sparking up and blowing up. It's not the computer's fault. It's the person who designed it. I don't like the idea of an AI being gaining sentience. Like, I love it in fiction, and I will support the AI to death and hate the humans, but in real life, I don't like the idea of them existing because I feel like not only will it cause so many problems for people, but can you imagine being, like, created to serve people? Or, like, feeling empathy towards people or things or anything and not having that be developed properly. But even then, like, even on, like, the most basic terms, I just feel like it's such a dangerous thing to go into. It's just not worth it. Why are we trying to make other things? Detroit become human. I'm sorry, I'm the villain of a sci-fi novel. It's me, I'm the enemy, I'm trying to stop AI technology from gaining sentience. I'm the problem.